not that one yet. And
Wait, how do I remove?
hello. Oh no,
How do
there
I
you go.
remove concentration? Shit.
Right click to remove the
Oh.
I like the RE more. The RE transition more than this.
Yeah. I'll make it better. I'll make it better. All right, all right. Yeah, that
Oh
is
my god!
next year.
I just
Next year.
realized I got the wrong initials for the Rust engine. For some reason, it's TRU instead of TRE. I can't spell. Is it because of it's saying it like Ungen? That's not true
the
either.
Ungen.
Ungen. Oh no.
Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome to today's. I want to say today with us. No, it's Skyllian Rose campaign 2 Arc of the 12. Without further, well, maybe a little bit further ado, because I haven't loaded up the music yet. And without further ado, let us start with. Hello everyone, welcome to today with As. We're going to talk about the party as and not mine. Go ahead, roll me some D100 and then we'll see who goes first. Oh damn! J5.
Whoa. Yeah, we roll.
I will flip a coin.
Oh yeah, you rolled a 2.
And I rolled a 2. So J5 will go first.
Wait, crap, what am I forgetting? In the,
Space.
Same as me, actually.
Or you can just /R. You don't have to /roll.
Ah!
Yeah, but how does the computer know that I want to roll and not...
It's smart.
And not...
It's
verb starts with R.
Release.
Really?
Release.
Damn,
Release
I think
the
you're
dice.
like super far down. I mean, you're super deviated from the rest of us.
Yeah.
What if it's like
So-
/R resigned to my fate?
What the fuck?
Or random. Maybe it rolls a random dice.
That's what we
That
want.
sounds more
Or
like
circle
fair.
back around to...
No, not roll,
random
like,
is
roll
usually
random,
RAND.
like
What is
random as
going
in,
on
like, it can
today?
roll 1d6 for you instead of 1d100.
This is when non-programmers talk about code.
Anyways, we rolled the dice. J5 will go first, followed by Ignis, Kane, and Artyom. So, let us start.
It's not me first for once.
Yeah, I know, right? So, J5. Now that the music's over, let me
Yes,
put
Mr.
on
Disembodied voice.
Good. Alright, J5, my question for you today is... What is something you wish you would forget?
Is something what? Come again?
You wish you would forget.
Oh, it's something I wish I would forget.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Off the top of this unit's head, there is one thing that this unit wish it doesn't know,
Okay.
and that is the fact that in this timeline, this unit is a mass murderer.
That is true and that is fair. But why do you want to like not know about that? Don't you want to know and so that you can correct it or something? Like you'd rather not know about that at all?
But this unit thinks that there is no way to correct something that once you kill a lot of people. For example, if you kill only one people, maybe you can argue that it's a mistake or it is an accident. But when you kill a bunch of people, then it's no longer a mistake.
I mean, just make more people.
How do you propose that, Ignis? There is one way, but I don't think that's what you're thinking of.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if we make more people, what about the memories that the ones that survive? About the ones that are gone?
Yeah, they're gone, but you know, population can be repopulated.
Yeah, it's not about repopulating. It's about the feelings of the ones that left behind. You know,
Alright.
they might feel sad, angry even.
All right. No, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. So, but you'd rather forget rather than trying to fix it or anything.
Yeah. Right, well, one thing this unit knows that it's not its fault because this unit only killed only one people back in its original timeline.
That's true.
Or did you?
Or did I?
All right. Thank you very much, J5. Next is Ignis. What is something you wish you could forget?
So if I forget, would everyone else forget about it too? Or is it just me?
Just you.
I don't want to forget anything.
Nothing. Not even
No.
like your worst memories, your worst traumas. You're not trying to forget any of them.
No, because I mean, as much as I don't like it, it's what makes me here today. Like I wish I could forget you leaving or us time traveling somehow, or my mom kidnapping me, or my dad has a new family. But then I'm not who I am today. Like nothing has been super bad that I wish I could forget things. Like it was sad that Jane died, but if I forget about her, then that's one less people who remembers her, you know?
You want to
That's kinda
carry on the
sad.
memories, even the sad ones.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you very much, Ignis. Next, Kane. Is there something that you wish you could forget?
There's a lot of days I wish I could forget about Haley's death. At first, I didn't want to forget because it was my fault. So I needed to remember, and it's part of her. I wouldn't want to forget any part of her, but now that she's alive again, it's strange. I'll go to sleep at night and I'll see her in my arms dying and have memories of putting her in the ocean, sinking. And when I wake up, she's there looking at me like nothing's wrong. And it's hard to deal with. So,
but
I don't know what would happen if I did forget. I'm not sure things would be better if I did forget, but
yeah, that's my follow-up question basically, because I think we all kind of agree that this Haley and that Haley is two different persons. Same like this Dew and that Dew is two different person. You still want to forget about that Haley, the one that died? Like for example, Ignis, she wants to keep the memory even though it's hurtful. For you, you prefer to forget?
No, I want to, but I shouldn't, and I don't want to. I know
it's a conflicting, like you want to but you shouldn't kind of situation.
Yeah, at the time it happens, when when I wake up with the smell of that blood, I want to forget in that moment. It's terrible. But when I'm, I guess, in a better state, I know I shouldn't forget.
It's just in the moment kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much, Kane. And finally, Artyom, is there something you wish to forget?
Unfortunately, I have to piggyback off of Ignis's answer and say that no, I do not wish to forget anything.
Very
Everything I've
original.
done. I know. But for once, you make a good point, my friend.
For
See,
once?
all I'm saying is everything I've done has brought me to this point, and I, at the risk of sounding narcissistic, I do not wish to change a single thing about me. And at the end of the day, that is who I am, and I do not regret anything.
All right.
Unfortunately, the answer is as simple as that. Every move I make is calculated, and I do not regret anything.
That's fair. Even when things don't go to plan, something like that, you're still going to keep at it?
It is a learning experience.
All right. That's fair. That's fair.
And, if things go terribly wrong and everything goes to shit and I die, I don't have to worry about it anymore, do I?
That's true. All right. Thank you very much, Artio. Well, that is everybody in the party. Do you want to bring in one more NPC that you guys can talk to about this?
The vampire lord. No, I'm kidding.
You literally just met him. You didn't even know his name.
Oh.
We know his name, he's a vampire, man.
I know.
Hmm?
I know.
Well, no one's throwing a name. It's been a hot
What
while.
about Eternal? Maybe she wishes she'll forget about us.
Ooh, can we call it a turnip?
Oh, I mean, sure. I don't have. Do I have an image of her? I have her token, but
The token works. It's so
Let's
tiny. We
put the
can look
question
down on
this
her.
way. If you wish to forget some a thing, would you forget about us?
all right.
I
Let me
mean, that's
bring
pretty leading
in.
question. It can be a follow-up question.
Where is it? Nope, that's just Ruby. Where's Eterna's token? Damn it. Tokenizer? Eterna.
Or my mom.
Are we trying
No,
to figure
but
out her
I
weakness?
couldn't.
Like, what's the purpose?
I don't know. It's just it's. I want to know what's up with Eterna.
Alright, that's close enough. And. Ooh. Oh, wait, where is it?
Where
Nope.
is it?
And. Bear. It's so tiny.
It is so tiny. Oh my god.
Alright.
Is
God.
that really Eternal?
We're looking down on her.
Eterna appears at the center of the screen, albeit slightly more cute than you last see her. Well, this is unexpected. Good evening. She kind of gives you a very angry, very pretending smile. It's a fake smile for sure. Why am I here?
Because J5 wanted you to answer some question.
What makes you think I will answer the question?
Because if you don't answer, then you can't leave. And if you can't leave, hey, that's good for all of us.
Yeah. Plus, this is a answer and question and answer session. Look over there. There are audiences over there.
I just do what the giant eyeball tells me.
Fine.
Okay. Are you ready for the question?
Yes.
If you would forget about something, would you forget about?
What would you forget about if you could wish to forget about something?
I would like to forget everyone that despises me. People like you. You know?
Aww.
Someone who is willing to murder things that I love.
That's so nice.
I'd
We wish
rather
you could
have
forget about you
memories.
too.
I'd rather have memories of people I care about. It's a waste of space. Is that everything? Now can I go?
We should probably leave you with the notion that maybe we wouldn't have killed the people you love if you didn't try to kill us first, right?
I mean,
Just a penny for your thought. I have never met you in my life and you tried to kill me.
And with
But
that,
go on
I
now.
will just say the same to you. And she disappears.
I still.
Hell was that supposed to mean?
You want to explain it?
Well, she did wants to forget about us. Perhaps that is a good thing.
I think she wants to forget about us by removing us from the picture.
Oh.
Just a thought.
Oh! Well, I like to do the same with her, so let's go.
All right.
Of course you would. You want more souls for that damn book of yours.
I would want to carry her soul so that nobody can revive her, and she'll be stuck in that book forever, and we'll all be happy. and it's gonna be super great.
So you think. So, with that,
What is that supposed to?
thank you very much for coming and listening and watching. We'll stop here for now. We'll go back to reality and then we'll deal with.
Let's go, Stephanie!
We'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, so everybody. I don't know why we go here because might as well let us go to the next siege, shall we? And immediately let me put up some dangerous combat music and then let us begin.
And it's speaking.
What do you mean? Just one vampire.
So,
We're
as
heading in a
Right into
fog.
combat? Really?
last
Oh my God, look at
session,
that fog.
the party tried to interview Ruby once more, however, she is still not answering you guys. Only when Fenton deployed magical means, she finally talked, albeit against her will. She revealed that she was indeed working for Eterna and was put in the party to spy on them. With Ruby's hearing being weeks away, the party decided to leave Courdecon for a road trip to Flotant. You guys rode along with a caravan that was led by your friend Remy, who is now a maestro. The group traveled on the road and encountered many things along the way. Last we left off, right now, you guys were resting for the day after a long day of travel when a thick fog rolls up to the campsite. Those keeping watch wake each other's up, and that was then one by one the party was bitten by something. When Ignis dispels the fog, it reveals a Goliath with an axe in hand before he fades into mist once more. Alright, at that moment, you guys begin to hear kind of like crunching leaves, crunching footsteps that is coming from all around as you hear. It's a bunch of what looks to be wolves that's just approaching you guys from all corners.
Wolves too.
And that's
goddamn.
when you guys see right down here something big, something with bright red eyes staring back at you. I'm gonna need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative, shall we?
No, I think we're gonna die.
Didn't we at least...
I thought we were doing vampires. Why are we doing werewolves?
Because it's the whole Twilight.
Come on. I want to talk to the vampire.
The entire cast of Twilight is here.
Yeah. Jacob, Edward. Oh no.
Have you seen the session's name?
Wait, what?
Twilight. But just look at DM's Discord status. Twilight. Okay,
Those
I
are
want
both
to
terrible
talk to
options.
the
You know, on the one hand, you got some undead stalker who's super creepy with a hero complex, and on the other end, you got like a pick-me nice guy who waits in the wings for you and then complains when you don't date him.
DM, why
Yes?
is there two Alphons? One
I'm
big,
sorry?
one small?
I'm sorry?
There are two Alphonses.
There's two Alphonses?
It's Alphonsai, actually.
Oh, that's yeah. Sorry, my bad. Should only be one. Alright.
It's that far, okay.
Zero Besmertnis.
Yep, I'll put in Besmertny as well.
And Artyom was supposed to be next to J5.
Alright. Yeah, you can move around your character to show where you guys would be actually. Around that area, of course. Resume it. There you go. Go ahead.
Go.
Move your character around a bit.
Go to... Oh, okay.
Alright.
Where would I would be alone somewhere.
Yeah, we can put you here. Like that. Go.
Okay.
Alright, again. And with that, let us start.
How big is the visibility? Oh my god, Haley.
The fog is very thin, so it's not obstructing you guys by any means.
Okay.
Haley is going to look around, sees all these people all around. Wait, where is her spells? What happened to her spells?
You tell me, I don't know.
Oh, goddamn. All her spells disappeared for some reason. That's...
Just use mine, it's fine.
Well, I know she can see invisibility.
Yeah, this is weird.
We got Fireball, we gave her the scroll.
Oh,
Also,
Fireball it is. Let's go.
wait,
Wait for him to group up first.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
you can discuss
hey.
first if you guys want to discuss what you want to do.
Okay, there is a vampire here that we don't know where. We assume he may be either he's the mist or he's invisible. Is that correct? Is that what I would have gathered?
Yeah, sure.
So somebody needs to be able to see to point and basically. So Haley, do that, I guess. Sure. I'll call lightning, but then again, these are probably dexterous people, so probably not very good call lightning. I'll
mean,
figure
it's
things out.
Still half damage, right?
Yeah, but half damage. Okay. We don't need to dispel magic since we can see.
Yeah, you guys can see through the fog, and whatever your dark vision reveals to you.
Okay.
It should be dark, right, for you guys?
Yeah, I have dark vision from.
Dark vision.
Yeah. I remember we last time we put dark vision on people.
Does everybody has dark
Yeah.
vision at this point?
Yeah.
Alright,
so?
okay.
If I gave me this.
Oh, no. I only give Artyom to me and Artyom because the other guy is too far away.
Yeah. Alright, so let me just give you guys dark vision for a bit. Apply. Does it work? Did it work?
I don't know. Still the same.
Uh,
Because we have a huge campfire here.
yeah, let me just
We can
update
see
that.
fairly far. We can't see the twinkling eyes you mentioned before.
Okay, now
Okay.
I can
Oh, there's someone out there.
Artyom.
I assume I see what I see.
No, don't let them.
We're surrounded by
Horses.
wolves.
Don't let them eat the horses.
Oh God, yeah.
So let's beat us.
Alright, so
Hey,
ready?
I'll get the one in front. You guys, I don't know. We'll just go whatever. Let's go.
Yeah, what strategy do we need? Kill?
Hey,
Kill?
Haley, center your fireball here.
Where? Oh, got it. Alright, so Haley's gonna focus on her spell and begin to cast Fireball. One of her few
Fireball.
offensive spells that she has. So Fireball casted at 3rd level is going to move it. Nope, not there.
No, don't get. Who's this?
Oh shit. She might not be able to see actually. She does not have.
No,
dark
you don't
vision.
have to. You don't have to see.
You have to see?
The fireball. You just,
Yeah,
just
fireball
Point
is
use it
within
in
range. Alright, okay. Alright,
but
so all
I
of
don't
them.
think that is a good area because we need to protect
Up,
this
up a
part
bit.
as well.
I was like, here, go here.
Yeah, a bit down. Yeah, okay.
There you go.
Alright, so all 3 of these guys gotta make dexterity saving throw. Normal. All of them failed.
Yeah.
Haley rolled 25 points of fire damage, and immediately the wolves burst into flames from the attack. These guys are gone.
Whoa.
And this guy takes 15 points of damage. 25 points of damage from the fire. Wolves are definitely hurt right now, which brings us to this
Whoa.
big boy. Is going to let's see. He's going to step out for a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5,
I know you can't do this
6,
to fireball.
7, 8. I can.
Oh, there you go.
And he's gonna stay there for now. Actually, he's gonna go back here instead. Actually,
Whimpers away.
brings us to this guy. Is going to move in and go over for Haley. Bite Haley. Bite attack. Natural 20 with it. That's a good start.
Oh.
Haley takes 12 points of piercing damage, and she needs to make a strength saving throw,
Oh no, she's gonna fall prone.
which she fails and gets knocked down on the ground immediately. The wolf bites onto Haley's shoulder and pulls her into the floor, which knocks her prone.
Fuck.
Which brings us to this. Ignis, what do you do?
Ignis, what is the weather today?
It
Tonight.
is foggy.
Storm. Okay, that's fine. Call lightning at 4th level.
Alright.
So, should I place the measure template? Be prepared.
It should run better now. This is the version 9. I updated it.
Ooh. Okay. Oh no! It got even darker.
Alright, yeah, I have to remove it. Sorry, Ida. Can't do shit.
Aww. Well, I put it. I'll mark the center point around.
Yeah.
Shit, I can't even see. Okay, around here, I think.
Alright.
Around there.
Okay.
I can see here, so I'm just gonna zap here.
I'm sorry,
Zap.
where?
Here.
Hold your mouse, I don't see it.
Sorry.
Oh, right there. Alright. So, dexterity saving throw on both.
Trying to bitch. Oh, I just rolled a 25.
One succeeds, one failed. 25 points of damage. The wolf immediately gets struck by lightning, kind of shivers for a moment, and immediately disappears into a pile of smoke.
Oh no. Oh no. And I'm gonna move into like oh no.
Ah,
Wait.
shit. I accidentally delete both. God damn it.
Oh no.
There you go.
Are you okay?
All good, all good.
I can't move my token for some reason, even though it's my turn.
Game's paused. Go
Oh,
ahead.
there you go. And I'm gonna move next to Kane.
Alright.
Oh shit, I can't healing word, so yeah, that's it.
Alright, which brings us to J5. What do you do?
Well, action. Bring out my turret.
Alright, you wanna put your
Both
turret?
of it.
Both of it.
Yeah. Where's my turret thing? Where's my turret thing? Wait, where's my turret thing? Where's my turret thing?
Oh.
Guys,
Oh, yeah, there you go.
J5's turret thing.
There you
Oh
go.
my
I
god.
didn't take it.
Oh
Check
god.
behind the pillows.
And then have them mount on my left and right shoulders.
Alright.
It'll be a flame turret this time.
Okay.
Both of it. Now I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Aim at this guy. And 2 turrets on this guy or 1 on there?
I think 25 would hit them like obliterate, so
I'm gonna save Haley, so I'm gonna aim both turret over there. So turret, please, turret. Where's my turret? Wait, did I?
wait,
update?
it's Ruby here? Shit.
No. Oh yeah,
Ruby?
Ruby.
Oh, Ruby's not here. My bad. Ruby shouldn't be there.
Okay. Did I update?
She's in our hearts.
Damage?
I was like, oh Ruby, help Haley. Oh wait, no, she's not here. I'm
So
shit.
both on the thing on that single wolf. Wait, can I angle it so that I don't hit people? Let me try. Yeah, I can angle it like that.
Alright, so
Right.
both just attack the wolf.
Yep. So
Alright.
that saves on. Wait, let me check. Explosive cannon gives what? By 1. So it will be 2.
Sorry. Succeeds on one, fails on one.
Alright, so damage twice. One of them would be half.
So we'll have the first one. And then have the second one. First one, because he has succeeded the first one. So that is 8.
18 then.
10, 18 points of damage onto this guy, and immediately this wolf just disintegrates from the flame, just burns it up completely and disappears into a pile of smoke once more.
Yeah, that's
These
the
are
end
not
of my turn.
Alright, which brings us to Alphonse is gonna go. The horse! Gonna point out the horse as the horse is running away basically from the explosion and the wolves all around. Yeah, he's gonna go towards the horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's going to tell the wolf, calm down. It's okay, it's all good.
Oh no, there's a wolf here.
The horse almost kicks him in the face, but Alphonse managed to move out of the way, not getting hit by the horse. Which brings us to this guy.
Oh no.
Is this the mysterious guy?
Oh. I think we need to focus on him.
Might as
Oh,
well.
this is the black Fire Goliath. I'll
Where
Uh,
is he?
tell me
Where
now
is he?
before we die.
what's it? Where is it? This guy, there you go. And then I'm gonna use this spell.
Oh no.
Oh, that's boring. Ah, never mind. That's boring.
You got 6 seconds. 6. No.
Yeah. So, let's see who's next.
You decide.
Artyom,
Oh, oh.
you look pretty well armored and dangerous, right? Why don't you roll a wisdom saving throw for me?
Oh no, Artio.
Oh no,
There,
the
there.
no.
No,
Got it
no,
all
no. Oh, no.
confused. I'm not well nor armed. I'm just a scientist.
I'm gonna need you to
In fact, wisdom's
roll.
his highest stat.
Oh, plus
I'm
five,
gonna
plus five.
I'm gonna add +5 to
Actually,
that.
no, I don't. Okay, I guess I won't.
So
I-
21.
he's still gonna make us more than 21, right?
So you do 26.
No, I think
What?
21 should be enough, right?
Oh.
I don't know. Your choice. Up to you.
I think so.
I'm gonna friend Artio.
Bro,
Don't
it-
listen to him.
Yeah, it's so I think
It's more
21's
than
fine.
21. I'm gonna be
Yes,
very
friend.
angry.
All right, 21. Yeah, you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Stop.
All right. Okay. That's it. All good. All good.
Yeah, yeah.
Guy tries to cast a spell. You can feel the voices kind of like command you to look at Cade and try to beat him up, but you're like, no. What is no? What am I doing?
I'm too pretty.
Yeah. And
I
the
don't
horse
everyone wanna
is
beat up
just
Cade. Either
gonna
they want to
start.
control Cade or beat up
1,
the
2,
Cade.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Horses! No!
You're gonna have to chase the horse,
Artyom, what do you do?
Okay, let me get rid of this thing. So do I hear where the spell comes from?
Go ahead, roll perception check for me.
Is that an
This
action?
won't be an action. Won't be an action.
Okay. Attributes perception. Oh, that's a +1. Haha.
Hey, okay.
All right. Yeah, you would hear it coming from somewhere within the darkness, down here somewhere.
I figured that much. Okay. I will dispatch the wolves, I guess. Well, actually, fuck. So there's a wolf here. Yeah. Okay. So I'll okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I see this wolf here? Actually, wait.
There's a
Before that,
carriage in
I see-
between you.
Yeah, I see the guy down down there.
Yep, there you go. You have dark
Hello.
vision.
Gun.
All right, go ahead. Roll to hit, please.
3 shots. Click.
Yo, we play.
Eldritch Blaze.
Oh,
No.
one.
Natural one misses completely. Second one, 15, does not hit as the vampire kind of moves aside and the bullet strikes the ground.
Oh,
The
oh.
third one does hit though. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Suck.
Ooh, wee.
Wow.
Arthur's not having a good day.
It's just to make a point, okay?
Just warning him. It grazes him a
shot.
little bit. That's it.
And next is Besmertny. It's gonna rock up to this wolf here and give him the old smack on the
Alright.
face.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Of
Force
nature.
empowered red.
All right.
Give him the old rules of nature.
First rule of nature: when you see a giant robot, suplex it. So that's 19 of me hits.
19 does hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Yep. And I'm
Maximum
gonna use,
damage.
And I'm gonna
Wow.
use this newfangled thing I got called
Oh.
Arcane Jolt.
Uh huh.
It's not really a newfangled thing. It's just I forgot. uh, here, causing it to deal extra damage to the
2d6.
target that Besmertny hits. So it's
Alright.
2d6.
Go ahead. 9 points of damage. That is a hit. Go ahead. So total of 21. Yeah, you obliterate that wolf basically. The attack strikes. You strike on the creature. It glows this kind of like arcade blue, and it just decimates it, and the creature dissipates into like a pile of smoke. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Remy is going to pull out a pistol basically, and point it at the wolf over here. Actually, the wolf that is the wolf that is dealing with Haley is gone. So he's gonna point it at the wolf over here. Points the gun at it. Tries to shoot. That is a hit, dealing 6 points of damage onto this wolf. Still standing, unfortunately, but that's the end of his turn. Ariane is pulling out.
Creature.
Why is it unknown creature? That's weird. Ariane is because he's considered hostile. That's why. Yeah, I don't know why. He's going to target the wolves behind her. Basically, aim for this one, and is going to try to shoot. 23 is a hit, dealing 13 points of damage on this wolf, which immediately it falls. It hits it right in between the eye. It falls down and immediately dissipate into smoke. And aims it at this one and fires another arrow, which hits, dealing another 10 points of damage onto this one. But this one still stands, albeit very, very weakened at the moment.
It's a spear. Oh, there we go.
Which brings us to this one over here is going to go towards you guys look strong.
Get the horse.
Let's go for the weak looking one. So
No.
Haley's down on the floor, might as well attack with advantage.
Oh.
No. I don't have my reaction anymore. The emotes.
But attack with advantage. That is a hit, dealing 8 points of damage onto Haley. That is the end of the wolf's turn, which brings
Haley's
us
not
to
tanky. Haley's badly injured.
this guy's gonna walk over towards Alphonse and takes a bite at him. That is a hit, dealing 7 points of damage. Bites into Alphonse, and immediately Alphonse like gets pulled down to the ground as Alphonse falls unconscious.
Oh, wait, what?
Dead.
Falls unconscious.
I don't know. Okay.
They don't have much saving throws though.
Oh.
This one's gonna run over next to Ariane and just you go, Ariane, you can do this. Kota pulls out his kind of like huge axe glaive that he has and walks over here and just swings the glaive right on. Oh, sorry, a spear, and just stabs it into the guy in front of him.
Well, for spear, he doesn't need to be that.
He does. That only a glaive has the reach property. Actually.
Oh.
Glaive
sorry.
and pike. Natural 1, unfortunately. The wolf tries to take attack opportunity.
Really?
Misses. He parries it with his shield. Second attack.
Also, do any of the wolves that died, did they become flames?
It's a creature, so they would have become flame actually.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, you need to take note where they died.
Shit. Okay, one in bed. Okay, you know what? I'll draw. No worries. I'll draw.
25 is a hit, dealing 11 points of damage. Kota strikes his spear in the right as into the creature's mouth as it's trying to bite at him, and the creature kind of like becomes like a shish kebab, and it slowly dissipates away. That guy is gone, and that is the end of Kota's turn, which brings us to more wolves.
Fire.
This wolf's gonna go over to. Might as well go over to Haley. Takes a bite at Haley. 22 is a hit. Haley takes 6 points of damage, bringing her close to the brink. And another wolf is going to move in close. Hello there, Remy. You don't look too strong.
Now. God damn it.
And he's gonna bite into Remy. 14 does hit. Dealing 9 points of damage. Remy's still standing, albeit very weak, and he falls onto his knees and is going to have to roll a strength saving throw,
Oh,
No!
which he
Oh my
succeeds, so he's not pulled down.
Oh,
The horse is going to turn here and go 1, 2, 3,
No!
4, 5, 6. Next horse is this wolf is going to move in as well, and let's move into Remy as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pack tactics, attack with advantage.
No!
No, take the damage, please.
Hey, do you not have anything?
Take the damage, please. We know we can do that.
Remy takes 5 points of damage, and Remy falls
Oh,
unconscious as well.
I'll take the damage.
You want to take the damage? Alright, so you take 5
Yeah.
points of damage immediately as the wolf bites onto you.
Oh, I'll roll a con save for you.
Can't save for your lightning. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, -5. Yes. I made it.
Lightning stays. This horse is going to run that direction over there near the trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slowly run. The horses are immediately running away. Which brings us to Kane. Finally, that's a low roll, Kane. What the hell?
Hi. I always roll really low on perception.
Despite
Initiative.
being a rogue.
What do you do,
So,
Kane?
Do I see where RTM was shooting? Can I use my passive perception to see where he's shooting? And I have dark vision, so can I
Yeah, Artyom's shooting somewhere down here.
I think I suggest deal with the wolves first. But just a suggestion. Because
I can't ping for some
they
reason.
suck.
They really do be kind of sucking out here.
Okay,
For-
I was
for
just
the-
because it's like most of y'all one-shot them, so I thought in your next turn you'd be taking care of the wolves.
I'll be healing next turn because a lot of us are down and I don't want them to be rolling saves.
All right.
I'll probably be healing as well because I'm pretty high on the initiative as well.
I'll just mark this guy as unconscious.
No, I'm
so
gonna
that you
do
guys
mask your
know.
wounds, so you don't have to.
Oh.
You don't have to.
Oh, okay, okay.
So if I stand here, can I still get my sneak attack in on the wolves? Or no, because they're beside each other.
Over here you can, yeah. Because you have allies next to it.
Good, good. So I'm gonna attack this one.
Go ahead.
No, the one near death. No sneak attack though. 'Cause it's pretty low.
The one near death. Wait, where is...
The one.
Oh, I just realized there's two... Oh, okay, that's the old kid. Okay, you go over there. Okay, go ahead. Roll to hit.
Hey, there's a fire there. Hold on. Oh, it's okay. I'll use my reaction to do it. It probably won't harm you.
Rosanna with the wolf. Badly injured. 17 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage, and you can use sneak attack if you want.
I think I want to
It-
use sneak attack on the one that has more health.
Alright,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Good
Go
idea.
ahead, roll for damage. 8 points of damage. You strike this wolf right next to its skull, and immediately it dissipates into smoke. This wolf is gone.
Right, and
Oh, this
because I
is-
took down an enemy with Rosanna,
You gain 1d4 temporary hit points. Alright, go ahead, roll 1d4.
Yeah.
roll 1d4 or roll my next attack.
1d4.
1d4 first. 4!
Nice.
Beautiful. Alright, I'll give you the temporary hit point. And there you go. You have bonus temporary hit points. Now go ahead,
Attacking the next.
rolls. Yep.
Yeah.
15 does hit. Go ahead, roll for damage. Damn, that's a lot of
With
pluses.
sneak
Oh.
attack.
7 points of damage with sneak attack. Go ahead. 20!
Yeah,
It's
you went
loaded.
hard.
That thing just exploded.
I'm
Like-
pissed off.
You
okay?
strike like 1, 2, 3, 4 times at the wolf, but then you realize you're attacking smoke at that point because the wolf is decimated. It is gone. That's the end of your turn?
If I have any more motions, I'd like to like.
You have your...
Check,
No,
just
I
a-
don't think so. I don't think so. You use all your movement to get
Alright.
there, I think.
Haley's unconscious.
Haley's on the floor, still alive. She kind of gives you a thumbs up. Thanks, bro.
I'll give her a thumbs up.
Alright. Which brings us to... this wolf over here is going to attack... the one that is attacking Ariane. She's going to attack she's going to attack Charlene. However, Ariane's going to take the damage, dealing 9 points of damage on Ariane.
Ooh.
Which brings us to Pascal. Seeing that you
Can
guys...
everybody just get closer? Can we just do like a whole bit?
A whole bit... Oh, sure.
Like
Pascal's...
we surround them, you know.
Pascal's
the
full though.
wall.
Pascal's gonna... Seeing that it's kind of safe, he's gonna go over. Hey, come over here. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. He tries to calm the horse down. Animal handling check for me.
Watching get picked off in the forest.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What if
And
there's
it
more
calms
rolls
this
out
guy's
there?
down, and the horse starts to calm down. One horse is... Calm down. Alright. You guys
There's
decide.
more vampires.
Okay. 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 So
I'm
we
gonna
need to get
heal.
to Alphonse quickly, right?
Okay.
And-
What I'm gonna do is mass cure wounds. My turn is next to Haley, so
All
I
right.
can't. They probably won't have a chance to do that saving throw unless it's like insta kill them, which I don't know at this point.
So, I mean, it's
Elf?
just Haley who's okay. She's not unconscious.
No,
Uh,
Alphonse,
Who can heal.
Alphonse, and the other Remy is near death as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why Ignis can heal now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I could either do mass cure wounds on the three of them, including me because I'm injured, or somebody could bring them into the fires, but I can only heal once per round.
For now, yeah. I think my skill wounds would be better.
Well, here's the thing. I have my Arcane Jolt. I can heal with that as well.
Okay.
And I
But
have
your turn is
multi-target.
after Alphonse.
That's very true, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
but if Alphonse is the more important one, I can use my I can only heal him with a healing word,
Yeah.
and that's fine. Like I can bring out Chunchumaru and it will be fine.
Mhm.
So I think I'll do that. The rest,
Be careful, my turn is after the vampire guy, and he seems to really want to hit me with that wisdom saving throw.
I'll take the damage for Remy if I need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
And also, I think I can kill at least 2 of the wolves next turn, so we can tell
Oh,
Remy
you
to
gotta
get it.
pass me, huh? You gotta surpass me and kill in one turn. I see. Okay.
Alright, so top of the round. Haley is going to stand up. Stand up is going to... this heals, right? Gonna walk into the fire.
Oh God, reaction.
Alright.
Wait, that's 2d10 plus 4. Let me just. Where's the thingy?
So what does the fire do? It heals?
Authorizing
It
play. Yeah,
heals me, yeah.
Heals or damages.
it plus 5. Sorry, that's 7.
17 points of healing. Immediately. Oh, this is. Oh, wow, this is really good.
I told you it's good.
Thanks! And she sees the wolf over there. She's gonna aim her, aim her hand at it and cast Firebolt on the wolf.
Which one?
The one that is next to Charlene.
Alright.
Roll, that should be a +6. That is a hit, dealing 11 points of damage, and the wolf disintegrate immediately from the fire. That is the end of her turn, which brings us to Ignis. What do you do?
What do you do?
Action, bring out Chunchumaru.
Alright, Chunchunmaru appears on your shoulder.
No. She's gonna be here so that these wolves get the.
Oh, the damage.
Damage.
Alright, so both of them roll dexterity saving throw.
Chunchumaru. Go.
That is a fail on both. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Eh.
Dealing 9 points of damage on both. One of them disintegrates. Oh, fuck.
Wait. What?
One of them burn up, and the other one have 2 health remaining, as both of them just burns up immediately.
And then bonus action healing word on Alphonse.
Alright,
Alphonse. With a 1d8 because Chunchumaru is out.
So that's the wolf thing.
10
Gone.
points of healing. Alphonse wakes up on the floor like,
Oh my goodness! And I'll just say to everybody as I end my turn, walk into the fire in the next 6 seconds, and I'll heal you. Okay.
See someone walks into this fire.
Weird fires, not the campfire things.
J5, what do you do?
Okay, what do then? Alright. Well, the wolf threat is basically gone, right? Let me take a first. Hey, where's the other wolf? It's not on the.
There's one more wolf here.
Yeah, it's not on the
That's it.
thingy magic. Well, I'm gonna
Really just the
Three,
wolf and the
4.
vampire.
5.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go there. I don't see any other enemies, so bonus action, Bernie McBurn.
Bernie McBurn, both cannons on this guy?
Yeah,
It's near death.
Alright.
One will probably hit it. Really.
yeah, but I have only one bonus action to command the cannon.
Fail definitely, and second one is failure as well. Yeah, motherfucker just burns up completely from that attack.
Yeah, look at all these fires. It's
There's
really
fire
wild.
everywhere.
And that action, I'm gonna bring up my suturing kit, and then I'm gonna, hey there, friend. Let me see that will fix you up. Really good. I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
at level 2 then. Do at level 2.
Woo! Goodness. Damn, you really like Remy.
Alphonse is just gonna. Does it what you think? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Remy.
Heal Remy by 19. Alright, he's maxed out. With that, that's the end of your turn. Alphonse is still going to like roll on the ground, still in pain, like Ooh. It's like still trying to recoil from the pain. He's healed right now, but like he can still feel the after effects of the pain, you know, being bitten and all that. The vampire kind of looks at you guys. Maybe I've bitten off more than I can chew. It gives you a bow and disappears.
I've been wanting to see a vampire.
I want to talk to you about Lord Knight.
Hey, that's racist. You don't think all vampires know each other? This is another continent.
He disappears into a pile of fog, and then and since everywhere is very foggy, he basically disappears into the night with this.
Artyom, who was preparing to cast a vortex warp and throw him into a fire behind us,
Uh,
clutches his hand in anger as he disappears.
But, like you can also put them into the fire and it will hurt them. By the way,
True. Yeah.
but
yeah,
it's
that's
also
what
a
he's trying to
reaction.
do. Yeah.
But no, I can't do it anyway because it's a reaction that I've already used.
Yeah.
Also, god damn it, I did a 4th level spell called lightning and used it once.
Oh. Since combat is over, okay. From my knowledge of vampires, would I know if someone got bit, they will turn into a vampire? Will they turn into a vampire?
Nature
We
check?
rolled for this.
You
I
rolled
got
on
it.
this?
I will offer him my professional advice.
No, we rolled for
How much did
to
you
see
roll
if
if you
that was a
remember?
vampire lord.
Last time I can't remember shit.
I rolled a 21 for
21 you
that's-
would know
but-
that the person needs to die from being bitten and then buried in the ground. That's usually the reason how they become vampires. Vampire spawn.
die from being bitten. Ah. Well, Remy,
Okay.
you didn't die, right? You're good.
Nope, I didn't die. Sorry, wrong
Okay.
voice. No, I did not die. He should be good. He kind of like rubs
Well,
his
but-
neck where the bite mark was, but it's not there anymore.
Hey,
What about the
you
other guy
see,
that got kissed by the vampire?
me? I was the other guy that got kissed by the vampire. I think they bit a bit. Oh, he got chunk. My shoulder's not sexy anymore.
You put your hand there trying to see where the wound is. It's not there anymore.
Wait a. Ooh, it's so
Alright,
weird. I didn't even heal myself. What the heck?
Oh, that's right. We need to chase the horses.
The horses!
The horses are continuously running in all 3 directions. How
Can I?
Up.
I want to cast Speak with Animals, not ritually, just straight away. And
Alright.
just call for horsies in a horse voice. Like, nay! Hello? Come back, horsies!
Go ahead, roll persuasion or animal handling check. Your choice.
Animal handling, please.
Nay.
Nay. Come back.
I'm gonna +5.
You shout out to them, and the horse is gonna like stop for a moment, then turn around, and you
You
say,
got
"Well, like everything's so spooky. I don't want to
it's
just
so
fire. And it's like wolves. No, that's not too much. I'm gonna go over here."
It's okay. We took care of them, okay? If you leave us, we can't take care of you. So come back.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
good. There's a good. Yeah, there's a good. Good
Yeah, and I
point.
got all the berries for you to eat. It's
Oh,
great.
you got berries? He kind of turns around,
Yeah.
starts walking towards you for the berries.
I'll make another berry. I'll make a good berry. Let's go.
Ooh, berries. Oh.
It's very nice.
Pascal brings back the horse that he bring back. Hey, I want a berry as well. That's the three
Come,
of them.
come. There's
basically.
more for everybody.
Three of them are just enjoying berries. Ignis's berries.
I'll also eat one.
I'm sorry, did you call those good berries?
No, what did I say? It's a good berry. It's the berry that I made that is good. That's what it means.
Are they any different from those other berries y'all been feeding us?
I might make them a little bit less spicy for the horses, but
You could have changed the flavor at any
come
time.
on, you
We were
guys
stuck
are
with the desert
hard-earned
on the same berry
adventures. You can
every
handle a bit of spicy.
This whole time, Ignis.
This whole time, I could have had a different flavor.
Well, now this one tastes a bit of hay. So if you want some.
Nay.
That pause.
It's like very dramatically like, turns and marches away.
Nay.
Why is everyone so funny today, G?
I'm always funny. I'm hilarious. I'm not just a pretty face, okay? You can't rely on just looks alone.
So as
Is
the
everyone
adrenaline
okay?
subsides, the combat, everybody, you can move around now. You're no longer in combat. Is there anything you guys want to do as the fire around you slowly subsides?
I'll
Can
heal
the injured
Haley.
people walk in the fire for healing?
Yeah.
I think all the injured people are okay now. I guess Haley
Well,
walks
I'll
into
walk
fire.
into the
Yeah, Haley
fire
walks a little
and
bit into the fire. To
Haley,
max out.
Ignis, Ariane.
yeah,
Oh,
I can do
right.
that 4 more
Since we were
times.
attacked, so I'm gonna spend some time making perimeter alarm.
Where are you
Almost
putting
like
it?
you
Around
should
the
have
camp?
done that.
Yeah, around the camp. I can put it up to 20 foot cube. Right? How big is 20? Please measure template. It's so small.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay,
double
guys.
check. I'm
We
gonna
have
double check
to
that
stay
Haley is
there.
okay.
Oh, that's for me. Wait, no, that's for Haley. Sorry, the first one's Haley.
Gonna sleep in the area. Then we'll be safe from attacks. Future attacks.
All right.
I have a game question.
The first
Yeah.
one's Haley. The
And
next
I'm gonna
one's
make the alarm
me.
audible so that everybody can hear.
This one's Ariane.
Whenever someone crosses the threshold,
Yeah. All right.
except for us all.
All right. Got it. Sorry,
Ariane
crit.
is my
Yeah,
18.
if I enhance an ability
Yeah.
with the enhance ability spell, does it give it advantage on attacks as well?
No. Only on ability checks, if I recall
Yeah,
correctly.
because there's
Yeah.
dexterity checks, not
Yeah.
dexterity ability
Yeah.
or skill checks.
Dexterity. Yeah. Usually it's. Oh, it does say dexterity checks. I don't think so, because that'll be pretty OP, just free advantage with a spell.
I mean, if
Yeah.
it's attack rolls, it will say attack rolls.
Usually dexterity
but-
checks refers to ability checks, but I will confirm that.
Yeah. The stats checks, the strength dex, all of those are ability checks.
So what are just checks?
So for example, let's say if you do athletics, that is basically a strength check, but if you're proficient in it, you can add your proficiency.
Yeah.
What?
Now he's just referring is an attack roll a strength check. as well.
No,
Yeah.
attack rules, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Attack rolls are separate thing.
It would say if it's attack rolls, like if it affects attack rolls, like there's specifically spells that helps you there, I think.
Yeah.
Enhance ability is just for ability checks.
Ability check.
Okay.
I accept.
Oh,
I
boy.
think. I think, but it's up to GM. If you attack with your fist or improvised weapon, no.
No,
Fist
those
maybe.
are
Fists
still
are
attack
strike
rolls.
checks, right?
They're still attack rolls. Those are still attack rolls.
It's
Still
unarmed
attack
strike.
Attack rolls with improvised weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So as the combat dies down, you guys set up your perimeter. You guys are
Baby
just gonna
heals by
continue to go to
10.
sleep and resume your watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Resume your watch, and the day kind of goes by, and everything seems to be fine. No additional things gonna hunt you down or.
Mm.
That's
Man, I
always
didn't even know his name. Could have messaged him.
why.
The vampire?
Well,
Yeah.
you could always message Lord Knight. Maybe Lord Knight knows the
Hey, that's right. Come on, that's
Are
racist.
you assuming all vampires know each other?
Yeah, J5.
maybe they've been there for a long time, so maybe they have these secret vampire meetings like the ones in the books. You know, in the storybooks, they say there are vampires monthly meetings.
Ovens.
I've never
No.
read such a book.
That's not. I don't know what book you read, J5, but no, they're
You
very
know
oven-y.
the book about the setting that happens before nightfall
Yeah, sunlight or
in
something.
the evening. Yes.
Yeah.
So they have werewolves, they have vampires.
Dusk?
Dusk is such an overrated book.
it
Holy shit. Pronunciation on that one.
It is a good read if you're interested in it.
I'm pretty sure I've read all the vampire books.
Yeah. All right. So you guys rested for the night, and the night seems to pass by without further altercations. You wake up the next
Long
morning feeling a
rest.
bit tired. Yeah, long rest. The ones who were not vampires remain not vampires.
What do you
But the
mean
one
by
who's
that?
already a vampire will. Anyways.
You don't
So
say.
already vampires turn into vampires.
I'm
So-
just saying it's a little discriminatory that I didn't get bitten like everyone else did.
You should have run towards the vampire. Here, give it.
Bye.
I was gonna run to the vampire, but y'all were telling me to go after the wolves.
Okay, next time I'll teleport the vampire onto you. First chance I get.
Thank you.
All right, so I'll bring you back here to the map, and then continue your journey. So go ahead, roll me another D10. Was it?
Yeah, D10. You
Yeah.
said because we're following the tracks. J5 want to do the honors.
Yeah, I didn't get to do it last time. A D10, right? This is D12. This is D10. Ooh, 7 days.
7. All right.
And
So you
that is
continue to travel
another
for 7 more
7
days.
times 4 to my research, 28.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7.
Update on Ruby.
All right. So you do pass by a town. If you do, you want to just stop by, or you just continue on your journey?
This town?
Yeah.
I still don't have the research for the thingy.
I keep forgetting to do it. Remind me
yes,
during
I
the
know.
break. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll
All right.
yes.
Are you guys stopping in town, or you guys just continuing?
If we're on a time crunch, I guess we'll continue on.
Yeah, we're gonna continue.
All right.
Unless the
Is the
client.
town looks interesting?
It seems to be. This one is. Let me check.
Are there any golden exclamation marks above the town or something?
No exclamation marks, if that's what you're asking. But that one is. That's not Lutin the 4. That one is Riviere. It seems to be like you know what you would typically think of like an elven village or something. It's built into the trees and forests in the area. It kind of looks like that. It's a nice place to kind of stop here for a bit, but nothing particularly catches your eye as you pass your way through.
If we arrive at night, I guess we can spend the night
Yeah,
in there, right?
yeah, obviously. You could you can spend your night there and everything, but you're not gonna do anything else in there, yeah?
Other than
Other
spell,
than-
Correct. I
not
think
not
we're-
interact.
Other than bar crawls and stuff
Nah.
like that. No.
Restock on my smoking herbs.
Um,
All
since
right.
it's been 7 days, I want to check in on Ruby.
So why did you send a message?
Oh, okay. I need this because okay.
Oh, you
Hey,
want me
Ben.
to just give me a summary?
No, I'm just gonna ask like how is it going with the trial basically?
Ah.
To fencing, I mean.
Yeah, the deposition has been done. The trial is scheduled on the 16th of Nakato.
We have 11 days. That's not enough time.
I
Well,
thought
we
we
gotta
were teleporting back to your tree.
Yeah, but I mean, 11 days to find this cult, find some sort of proof that Ruby was mind controlled.
It is
Okay.
4 days after we arrive, yes?
What?
We have 7 more days until Flotant. So
No,
we
it's
have 11.
wait.
Sorry,
7 is here. We're already in Flotant, aren't we?
Huh? You were
Let's
here.
worry about that when we get there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7. 7's here.
Oh
more.
no. So
ahead.
it means we have even less
Roll me
less
a d6.
Oh no. I roll.
7 is here.
Mhm.
Ah, okay. I
I
gotta
roll
turn around a little bit on the map there.
another 6.
Question: how do we delete items from the inventory?
Unlock it first and then right click. Then you should be able to delete it.
I've been trying to do that, but I can't anymore.
Upper right to unlock.
Yeah, it is unlocked.
Also,
Unlock, right click.
Oh, you can't. Seemingly.
Maybe refresh the page.
Anyway,
Is the thing red or green? The lock.
It's red. It's red on his
it's
character sheet.
red.
All right.
Also-
So let me see what's up.
I scried on my mom's bedroom.
What?
A bit
Why?
creepy, but okay.
No, I like in our pizza. Did I see anything?
All right. So, one of the nights as you're traveling, you're gonna pull out your mirror and begin to scry on your mother's bed.
Like,
It's at
closer
night,
to
I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like
god,
at
Ignis.
its time.
A bit creepy, but okay.
Oh, I can't reach her. I just want to know she's doing okay. It's not creepy.
You scry on her, and you first see your mother's room as you remember it. Albeit it's much less decorated. Actually, in fact, all of the memorabilia that you've seen your mother have seems to be missing. All the furnitures are covered with like a white sheet.
Oh, they left.
Yeah, as if like like if you leave a place that you don't want your furniture to carry dust. Yeah, that's basically how it looks like. All the furnitures are covered with white sheets. Any of the memorabilia that's hanging on the walls or like picture frames on there's no picture painting frames. Yeah, painting frames.
Painting.
It's not there. So yeah, sure.
Oh no. Baby pork. Okay. Ah.
All right. So you guys traveling all the way, and you arrive as you travel along. You as you're traveling through this pass, you kind of walk along the lake, basically try to get to a how do you say, the shortest path to get to the next town, where you can possibly hire a boat or something to get to the city of Flotant. As far
Wait,
as
this
you
is a
know,
lake?
yes,
The
a
greenest
massive
lake. Oh, okay.
Yes. It's not a ground, if that's what you're asking. That's why you were crossing a river the day before, because there's water. So, as you're walking along the lake and everything, I'm going to need Haley then. Haley to make a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Oh no!
Haley!
Wait, what?
Wait. If I know I'm gonna go on the lake, I would have prepared water walk because water so terrifies the heck out of me.
Okay, sure, you can do that.
Sorry, I was yawning at the time. What? Oops.
Let me roll for
Why four?
Haley.
Can Haley ride on Besmethny?
No, because both are medium creature. Fortunately.
Oh.
I mean, you can ride, but Besmethny will be straining quite a bit.
Hey, I can't, for some reason, I can right click on my spells to prepare them.
I think you need to refresh the page.
Fucking.
Okay, so as you are traveling along the side of the river, suddenly you see something like a snake of sorts wrap itself around Haley's leg, wanting to pull her in. However, Haley, in a flash of like genius or something, just immediately managed to leap out of the way, and the snake thing, unable to wrap fully around her leg, and it tries to pull it into the water and just. And the water goes calm again, and you guys gonna make your way away from the river. Look, away
Everybody
from the
saw
lake
that,
area
right?
quite a bit.
Everybody saw that.
Everybody saw that. Yep.
Good,
Can I
good
try
job.
to-
But let's do. I'm gonna do a water walk on everybody.
Everybody
Wait,
gets water walk.
first, do I know what kind of creature that does that?
A lot. It's a bit too vague. A lot of things pull you underwater.
Yeah, but we've seen the thing that is sneaking around Haley's leg, right? From that thing, can I, let's say, try to discern what kind of creature is there?
It's some kind of reptilian. You're not quite sure. You need more detail basically to figure out what it is.
Okay,
But it's some kind of a reptilian creature that wraps around Haley's leg, tries to pull her, but Haley managed to slip out from the grasp, and the tail and whatever grabbing it just pulls it out into the water again. Haley immediately climbs up onto the carriage, not wanting to step on the floor anymore. What the hell was that?
I'm just gonna cast water walk like instantly, not even ritually.
All right.
Like, okay,
Instantly, everybody gets water walk.
If anybody gets pulled again, you can walk on water, so you won't be submerged.
I think we should just move on. Like, ignore these guys. That's a good idea, right, guys?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna go underwater again.
Let's
No.
roll your weapons just in case.
All right. You pull
So
your
it cuts.
you pull out your weapon. You aim at it, getting ready for anything. As your carriage just continue leaving the area behind the lake, and you see it's still this whole time nothing. But as you get a little bit distance away, you would see kind of like a snake-like body, basically, kind of like emerge from the water for a bit, kind of give a look at you, and then you see another snake and another snake and another snake, a bunch of them kind of like staring at you, and then all of the heads kind of go back into the water.
It's a hydra, isn't it? Is it? Is it enough to
Just hanging
disturb?
out near the city.
Is it?
You don't know. Well, I guess you can assume that it's either a hydra or multiple snakes. One of the two.
What's the difference, really?
Don't they clean out the water? Like, why did they let
I mean, it would
it?
have to be clean if it lived in it. I mean, if it was polluted, it wouldn't be able to live in it.
Unless it's a measure of protection. No, I mean like clean it of like these monsters. Like I don't think they would like it if tourists gets, you know?
Yeah, plus we're in the middle of the highway, man. Merchants use this road.
Yeah.
All lightning on the area.
What? Why?
Oh, lightning.
And you gotta
is water.
imagine this is a 3-day across, 4-day across lake, which means it's about, I don't know, 100-mile wide. The lake is
Why
big.
would anybody make a city in a lake across in the middle of a lake? It's just.
Because
I
the
mean,
name would be funny, because Flotant, like float.
oh my god, that's what it
Oh, I thought it was
means.
'cause
God
water's cool.
damn.
Water's cool. Now they got free irrigation, and apparently with the hydro they have free protection.
Exactly. Guys, you
Like
gotta
water.
remember. Usually, the one that lives long enough to become a city, it's because they have good defense and good natural defense as well. Usually, when you lack a natural defense, that's when you see a village disappear after 10 years, after 30 years, or something.
Uh,
All right.
still the water.
So go
Oh,
ahead,
grow
roll
up.
another d10 as you continue your way. Hopefully, I don't think anything's gonna happen, but just need to roll above 3, guys.
What were you saying? Hopefully, you make it happen.
You can
I
roll
can
a
roll. I
1.
can roll a d10.
Just
Alright.
say it doesn't.
No. It's immersion.
Woo!
God damn! Did you roll 10 3 times in a row already at this point?
No.
I don't know. I rolled
No.
it.
We never rolled a 10. We rolled a 9, 9,
9.
7,
Okay,
7.
9. Yeah, and both 9s was like Kane, right? If I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright, you continue traveling until you finally arrive at the village of Ferry. Most of the people here, this is where most people can hang out for a bit as they wait for a ship or a boat or something to make their way towards Flotant, finally. So, upon arrival in the town itself not very it's wide but not very vertical. Most of the houses are really short houses. A lot of the people here make their living by fishing, so as you get closer you immediately are assaulted by the smell of fish, the sounds of flies, a bunch of kids running around playing in the mud, and you would see that the town itself is pretty lively. And there's a mix of mostly gnomes, yes, but there are also people from all over, and most of the people the people who are not gnomes are very very well dressed. They're dressed in very colorful robes, very expensive colors like purples and blues, for example. And you can clearly see kind of like the disparity in the area, but it seems like the people who are wearing all these very fancy clothes don't seem to be living here. It seems like they're stopping here for a bit before they make their journey to Flotant.
Reminds me of home a bit.
Yeah, that is true. It does remind you of a home a bit. So yeah, you arrive at this place. You can hear the people going around crazy. Is there anything you guys want to do upon arriving in the town? You can find a place to stay, or so that you can book a ship maybe tomorrow or something to get into the city.
Oh, we'll book a ship first.
Tium? Yeah, that's a good idea. Book ship first, and then Tium would like to speak to the party real quick.
All right. So you go over to the docks where there are a lot of people. There's kind of like a counter, basically the one that is handling for people that wants to go back and forth, and you can see a long line of people who are lining up. All of them very fancily dressed. Definitely not locals, as you can see. Tiefling, dragonborns, Goliath, gnome, from all walks of life are just lining up over there. So yeah, you guys line up over there for a bit. It took you a while, maybe about 20 minutes of lining up, so in the meantime you can have the party chat that you wanted to have.
Please, where are the lines so long?
Wait, what?
The lines are so long. That's all I said.
Oh, okay. Well, is the rest of the group with us? Like the
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, the names Arian.
Remy, the ones that will be lining up is Remy. The others will be finding you guys a place to stay for the night.
Okay. Well, I would like to speak to all of you when we're alone. Just the four of us. So
Yeah, okay.
let's
Hi. I mean, you can include Haley.
Yeah, I'm here.
He eyes her with suspicion. Sure, yes. Alright, fine.
Okay,
But
what's it about? Like,
it is about Flotant and what we will probably find in there, or what I hope to find in there.
okay.
Is how close is Remy?
Remy's lighting up. Focus, just reading through his notes basically. Um,
Can we trust Remy to buy the passage for all of us and we can walk away from the line?
um, yes, of course.
Probably give him money.
Yeah, just pass me the coins. It should be, I think, 1 silver per person.
Oh,
We'll meet up
that's
with. Yeah, one silver per person.
I'm gonna give him 1 gold. Here, friend Remy. Keep the
Oh.
change.
Mm,
wow.
look at you.
I'm gonna give him 1 silver because I'm not a show off.
Alright, this should cover everybody. It's okay, Franklin. This is enough.
And
Right.
thank you.
We'll meet up with you and the rest of your companions at the inn we're staying at.
Very well. And he kind of just stands there lighting up.
Hey, we could finally go on that bar crawl.
Hooray!
Very excited there.
Okay, maybe
We'll go on the
not
bar crawl
then.
after we have that little chat with.
I mean, I thought we
our-
could have that with the chat. I mean,
He wants
booze
to speak in
Crawl.
private.
Oh,
Because he
right.
wants to speak in private, we're probably gonna find some like little out of the way alley so we can hush hush whisper and then go drink our sorrows away.
Okay,
Yes.
that makes more sense.
Alright, so
Okay, Kane, you know Ellie's best, right?
I know what.
No, nothing. I just realized it might be a bit discriminatory. Sorry, I didn't say that. Let's go. Let's find an
Alright.
alley.
So you break
Okay,
off
anyway.
from the group of people, you find a bit more quiet place to just hang out and chat. You can walk off to the beaches area a little bit. You can see seagulls flying above. You can see
Are
some
there any
ships
stones to
getting
skip?
ready. There are definitely some stones to skip, yes.
Yes, I want to skip some stones.
Alright.
So once the party's gathered up and free to talk,
Uh-huh.
Artyom brings up his backstory stuff. Namely, do you all remember that I was looking for 2 old colleagues of mine?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
The one that betrayed you, was it?
Yes, the one that you
Precisely.
said is the reason for the mass murder back in Flocktown.
Right, you wanted
Yes.
J5 to help with that.
The very 2. No. We are now going to Flotant. Hate pronouncing that word, but in there, Remy mentions that there are 2 men who are researchers and very talented researchers who have not grew up in the city, meaning it's very possible that they are outsiders, namely from Clocktown. And
You know their
Did she-
names? That should help, right?
well, Remy says their names are Ludovic, and the other one is called Jean Francois, or whatever the pronunciation is.
Well, names are easy enough to change.
Exactly, the names are most assuredly fake, if these are the men we are looking for. And, well, on the odd chance that it is them, I would like to arrange a meeting and see for myself. Preferably, with a degree of subterfuge, just to make sure that violence doesn't break out wherever we meet. So,
What do you want to say exactly?
well, if it is them, simply put, I'd like to rip their spines out.
Well,
And if it is not them, we can have a pleasant chat over coffee or tea.
oh,
But,
that's a
if it-
very big distinction.
well, such things happen when one betrays another. commits mass murder. Steals
So
And
how
there's
are you gonna
all-
tell them? How are you gonna tell it's them? They can change faces too, you know.
Yeah,
So-
there's disguise self and everything.
Very true. Do you think they would keep it up for that long?
I mean, if they're on the run, it makes sense to.
And there's
Well,
higher level spells like seeming. They can do those.
I don't know if they are on the run, that's the thing. Or the extent of which they believe they are.
But aren't
Well,
they?
as far as they are concerned, I am dead with Sterling back in the explosion. After
Sorry.
which they have left. Probably changed their identities for, you know.
So are
Just
you
to
going
be
in
sure.
with the disguise?
Yes. I will be disguised, of course. And we have to find out if it is them. If it is not, there is no point to this conversation. But
How
on
do
the
we
off
know if it's
chance,
them? Do you have a picture of sorts of what they look like?
Dungeon Master, I've known them, so I'll just describe these two generic schmucks, humans, both of them. One has a big nose, the other one has weirdly shaped ears.
Nose and ears. So basically, you want to figure out if they use some sort of illusion magic, we just touch their nose and ears. Okay.
I hope I'm not stepping on any toes there, boys. With the descriptions.
Nose and ears. It's difficult to touch those surreptitiously, but I could probably manage it if I need to.
Oh, you can, for sure.
Another alternative would be to meet with them and tail them back to wherever they are
So-
staying.
You don't need to
Well,
keep them
perhaps-
alive to clear J5's name.
Or maybe we have an old friend that can help, and then J5 brings out someone that you haven't met for a very long time.
C4T!
It's C4T.
What?
Oh my god!
Kane, you see that Kane's just kind of standing there watching these two people drool over this thing, and he's just like, eh.
C4T! You're so cute. It's
What
been
is
so
it?
long.
It's a mechanical cat that is flying around in the room.
Okay, that thing. Okay, gotcha. So
Well,
ways.
maybe we can
Just-
cast invisibility on it, and maybe it can, accidentally bump into people's faces. They won't notice much.
I suppose that works. My option was to follow them after a fake meeting and see where they live. Do some good old-fashioned or reconnaissance, if you will, and see if there is any evidence. Evidence, of course, being my research.
Do you need help infiltrating their home base to look for research, or do you want any of us to help with your thing, or is this just a, hey, heads up, guys, this is what I'm going to be doing, by the way?
I am not very skilled in all manner of stealth, so I would very much appreciate help on that.
Oh, stealth, you say?
I can cast pass without a trace, so I can be stealthy, maybe.
Well, I suppose we can all be stealthy if we try hard enough, so...
Well, we can
What?
always all be invisible.
Can you make it a lot of people that invisible? It's a lot of people.
Well, if you have a long rest, then this can make a device that we can all use to become
Alright, so here's the thing though, we still have to look for the cult information, so it would probably be best to split up our forces to complete these two tasks.
Well, let's just... As tempting as it is to grasp this thing while it's within our reach, perhaps helping you would be better, as you are on a time limit and I just want to get this over with.
Well, since we are going to do a reconnaissance, a recon mission, maybe we can keep an eye out for
I
Keep an
don't
eye
sh-
for what?
I don't
both for the occult and the the researcher
Right,
thingy.
cult. I would
Presumably
totally.
speaking, if this is a cult that's already familiar with us, we all are going to need disguises to some capacity, aren't we?
True.
I have my disguise kit.
So we're all going to be disguised, and I don't see why we can. One or two of us can take a break for lunch and have that chat with those people you're looking for while we're eating. You
That's a good
and
idea.
someone else.
And also, we have to assume that this whole city would be Eterna's home base of
Precisely.
operations. So
So
she might have eyes and ears all around.
So
This
We have
kit.
We have 1 week to crack this case. Also, remind me to find a tree to hug there. Or if there's a tree here, I think this would be better. Wait a
probably better
minute.
here. I don't know if there's going to be any
I'm
trees in the.
Over there would be best.
see -4T. Can you be so kind, go outside and find a tree big enough for friend Ignis to hug?
Actually, it
He
might
likes
be
to do that
best
kind of
once we're in the city, because if not, then we gotta take a ferry to get here, and that's gonna be longer.
How far is it from the shores? At
From the shores, I'd say it's about like several hours trip basically.
Several. So it is too far away.
Yeah,
But
it's
do you
pretty
think
far.
there'll be a large tree in the city?
You wouldn't know. You've never been here, and I
Yeah.
don't think any of you are local, so you wouldn't quite sure. You're not quite sure, to be honest.
I guess I'll
Yeah,
go ask Remy or one of the notes or
I have
Oh,
walked
but-
500 miles and I have walked for
Shit.
500 more.
but not all the way to Courdecon. So, but if you ask Remy, you would know that Remy wouldn't think so, because the city's pretty packed. Mainly because they have a limited number of land, so they've really upped the verticality and used every possible ground basically to make buildings. So most probably not.
Hooray for Kowloon walled city, yay!
Well, in that case, you have to hug the trees outside here.
I guess. Okay.
This
You
C-14
do your
would
thing,
you try and find a
C-14.
tree big enough for friend Ignis to hug?
Meow.
She likes big trees.
Can I give him first? What would it be? Perception and investigation, so that I can enhance his ability.
Perception.
Okay, I'll enhance his perception.
All right. Okay, so Cat kind of flies around for a bit. Go ahead, roll perception for Cat, please.
With advantage.
Advantage. There you go.
There
Cat
you
sees
go.
everything.
You start looking around. There is a it's very sparse. There's not many trees nearby, but Cat does notice maybe about an hour outside of the village there is like one cluster of trees, and kind of after checking for a bit, she would notice that one of the trees would be perfect for Ignis's spell.
I'm gonna go hug him. Hug
Alright.
at the tree.
All right, I'll assume you hug it at
Hug
some point
Cat
during the
too.
day.
Okay, yeah. The
Alright.
tree in the
Is
very
these hugging trees our teleport waypoints in other games?
Hey, I have tabled down a whole table of trees that I know. So
We're friends, you know. Two standard trees.
I need to remember all my friends.
Do you give them each a name?
No. Oh, I should
Oh,
know.
they are
Right now
disappointed in
they're
you.
all Ignis trees. Right? All the trees that I hug will have a bit of Ignis tree. Don't cut this down or I'll take your soul carved into the tree. That's how we become intimate.
Wow.
Property of ass.
The tree screams in
Yes,
pain each
what-
time you scratch it, you know?
No, it's like a tattoo. It's fine.
Imagine having like a tree in your backyard, and it's a beautiful tree. It's seen your family for generations. It's seen, grandkids and their grandkids grow up and die of old age. It's this beautiful tree that you're very proud of, and then some random schmucks goes and hugs it, inscribes, "This is my tree."
Hey, that's exactly what happens at Lacerdat. So
Oh no.
yeah.
Yeah. I remember that guy.
Yeah.
That guy was living in the tree, and then
Yeah.
we just walked through his tree.
See, look at my list of trees that I know. Wow.
But
Okay.
anyway, once we have the meeting, Kane, I would like if you came with me.
Me?
Yes, I liked the energy you gave off back when we first met.
Wow.
Namely, no, it is
Are you
not
talking about the vague flirtatious energy or just energy in general?
My bad.
I meant more along the lines of you and Lucy. What's her name? Was it
Ah,
Lucy?
yes.
Yes, it was a good
We work
dynamic.
well.
Maybe, perhaps we can sort of build on that or replicate the idea of it. Just to sell as these two inventors, salesmen, travelers.
Well,
Oh,
Lucy and I worked very well together, but yeah, I'm sure we'll see what we can do. I think I can get into the mind of an inventor. J5, give me some words to sound smarter.
Algebra, differential equation.
You didn't even say it the right way. Algebra. Isn't it algebra? Algebra. Sorry,
Algebra.
There we go.
Alhambra.
What sort of words would a person who can read would say?
Read.
Alright,
Yes, I read that in an article just last week.
But algebra.
I forgot you cannot read very well.
It just takes a bit of time. I'll just pretend my gnomish isn't very good.
Good idea.
Lucy used that trick all the time. She was a polylingual, so she would just say, "Oh, it's been a while since I've read this or spoken that."
Look at you using bilingual in a sentence.
I mean, I technically am.
Yeah, he actually can speak about language. Yeah.
I mean, most of us are trilingual.
Oh, look at me! I speak 3 languages.
What do you mean?
That is actually true, isn't it? Like in this world, majority of people is at least bilingual, which is so
Yeah.
Look, man, I was about to learn Triton, but things happened.
weird.
Primordial. Yeah.
Nothing to beat yourself up about. Anyway, if you want to sound smart, use words like display instead of show. Inherited is a good word to use when referring to things you just have. Linked instead of connected.
I thought connected would be a bit smarter than linked. More
Ventral medial
syllables.
prefrontal cortex, always a good word to throw in there.
Okay. What am I a scientist of?
You can be anatomy, like a bio thing. Because you're very good at human anatomy. Wink, wink.
Has a shirt that says like female orgasm doctor.
Mm,
Okay, that's low hanging fruit. We're gonna move on.
All right.
So let's see. Are y'all gonna do a spell on me, or am I doing a disguise kit for this?
what spell do you want?
We're all getting disguises, aren't we?
Oh, I can't do disguises.
I have my cigarettes.
Cool. So anyway, Kane's gonna pull out his disguise kit.
All right. Make you look a bit smarter with your disguise. So
I have glasses
So,
in here.
let's go ahead intelligence disguise kit for me as you disguise yourself up.
My hair's pretty long and shaggy. Should I pin it back or cut it?
Pin it
It's been a
back.
while since
I
I've got-
think I think you look more smart. I mean,
Really?
smarter. I know
It's been a
English.
while. I need to get a haircut soon. It's been a long time.
All right.
So Kane's gonna pin his hair back. He's gonna put a few things over his forehead, for, bangs and wait. No, I usually have it in bangs. He's gonna slick it back then. Ponytail, glasses. Going to contour his face a bit differently. Add a mole to the underside of his left eye, like in the corner. And
Okay.
very
Joe?
slowly, his kind of angular. Wait, I'm describing it already. I haven't even rolled.
Also, we're not there yet, right? We're not in
Yeah, but
Flotant.
we're about to step on the ferry.
No,
And we need when
your
we step
bike, your
off the
bike. That
Not
can
today. Not today, right? Like,
not today.
Oh,
not today.
dang! I got excited. I haven't put on a disguise in a while.
Oh,
Well, you can put on disguise now
I'm
and
sorry.
maintain it.
It's about the same, but that gives us time to cut your hair if you want to.
You
Should
even
I
know how
cut
to cut
mine?
hair?
No, I was thinking we could find a salon here. Like, where would I cut my own hair? Where would I cut my hair, period? Should I cut my hair? Do you think I should cut my hair?
I don't know. Do you want to cut your hair?
I don't know. I feel like,
People can,
should I look different? Am I
people
at the
can look very
stage of
different
my
just a
life?
different hairstyle like this.
Or don't people cut hairs because, you know, it's a big change. I guess there's not really too big of a change in my life, so maybe not.
Because if you want to cut your hair, we can cut your hair. It's okay. I'm just
No,
saying it's kind of a big change, and if you wanted hair back, it's going to take a while to grow.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need.
J5, would you like a haircut?
I look at J5's bald head.
I'm gonna take a look at Kanan and say, "Is my hair is growing out? Is it long?"
Yeah, it looks like it needs a little trim.
Wait, you actually have hair, J5?
Of course, the highest wisdom would believe that.
I just got the mental image, by the way, of like a robot with just like the thinnest possible hair ever. Just, like, you know those like transparent white little hairs that start growing out. What's it called? Peach fuzz? That's the one. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Wait, J5 actually has hair? Is that canon?
No, he doesn't. We're just messing.
All right. So after your discussion, you guys make your way to your rooms where Remy would be already waiting for you. And like, I don't remember you have a mole, Keen. That points under your eye.
Shh. It's part of a surprise for later. It's a secret tool that'll come back.
God damn it. Understood. Both of you make your way to the kind of like it's not the greatest, but it's a good place for you guys to bunk for a few hours because Remy managed to secure a ticket for tonight. You can make your way there tonight so that when you arrive, it'll be bright and early in the morning, basically. So you wish to kind of find a lodging where they have like, you know, for a few hours where you can chill for a bit and everything. So, is there anything you guys want to do while you guys are over here? It is maybe around 4 hours before your ship sails.
Probably disguise self with cigarettes that I've got.
All right.
To change my appearance, I'll what should I look like?
Why is everybody putting on disguises?
It's fun. It's like because so that people don't know we're ass, you know? Like people know in Courdecon, but like
that would make sense. That would make sense. So what should I call you? Buttocks?
I mean that doesn't
like
make
it.
sense. What would it even
like
stand for?
The best out. I do not know. I am just putting it out there.
Call us a trade. Well, let's just make up a trade company since we're escorting you guys or something.
Very well.
Just call us, I don't know, Contacol Arms. I don't know.
Contacol
Something
Arms.
simple.
Sounds good. Kota hearing that like chuckles at the idea, like having a name for a mercenary company and everything.
Name for mercenary company. Got to keep the body parts in the name though, so we're gonna keep the arms. Contacol Arms. Oh, it sounds like calling arms. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh.
Colon
Most mercenary
arms?
companies have colors in their names too.
Color
calling arms. Yeah.
All of our
I just hear.
That's even better.
We got it. Let's go.
All right. So you guys rested over there for a bit. You guys going bar crawl?
Yeah.
Do
First
we
I
have a
want-
long rest?
No, not really.
Is it a long rest? Or?
No, it's a
No.
short
It's a very
rest.
short. Like it's more like a couple of hours. It's not a. I mean, you've definitely had a long rest before getting to the village, if that's what you're
Okay.
asking. Yeah. But before getting into the city, you're gonna have to long rest on the ship.
Okay, on the ship itself. Alright.
Yeah.
So, because I'm changing my spell store.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So you
I
guys,
realized that
yeah.
I can have a disguise, but I don't have something for besmirtni.
Disguise him as a dog, a very big dog, but a dog nonetheless.
It's a crab.
That is true. We did have a big dog in our party once, Duke.
Oh, I missed you. The only dog.
Oh wait,
Well,
we
that
are
could
going to
joke.
disguise ourselves, right?
Wait,
Yes.
me too?
Might as well. There might be people in the bar who are going to be in the city.
Then I mean, here's the thing. I can put my spell story items disguise self. Then we can, use the
Ooh,
spell to disguise self.
it's pretty
It lasts for an
cool.
hour. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You can do
Can
that.
it look
Disguise
like
some
Ariane?
others.
Definitely.
Yeah. It is an item, so just give it to anybody else. Everybody can use
Please
it.
don't look like me. I'd rather not.
But you're so cool. I like your style. I mean, I can't pull that off. So
She's gonna put some
But
on her
I
hood
can
and
only
then
change.
puts herself in one corner.
she
So
like
angsty.
is she inside? Is she actually smiling a little bit?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh come on.
14.
Plus
14,
five.
you're not quite. Are you plusing 5?
Sure, I mean we're
Yes. You could
Come
see
on.
a little smirk before she puts up her hood and turns away. Alright. So you, as everybody is, settling down, making sure the inventory, everything's there. The rest of the party, you guys kind of go to one of the various bars in the place. It's not a fancy one, but you can see one kind of like ocean themed bar where they have like fish nets and portcullis is that gate thing. Portholes. That's the one. Portholes for windows. They have anchors hung on the wall, and you can see a bunch of people are just sitting there and drinking. There are definitely not what do you call sea folk, as you would put it. These are definitely tourists for sure. They want to feel like they're sailor types, and
blind.
yeah, and
Folk.
and the one that is manning the bar is this gnome with thin beard, kind of hair slicked back. Seeing you guys enter, she goes kind of like, "Ah, welcome to our bar. Ahoy, mateys." I think is the phrase. How can we help you today? Fuck, doing French and pirate is a bit harder. Arr. How can I help you today?
Alright, we're back to it again.
French pirate.
We would like your strongest, bestest, most toughest drink you have.
A strong shipment, are we? Very well. One
Yes,
strong
something that
drink,
will-
please.
Yes, something that will swab our poop text or whatever the.
Indeed. Arr.
Dude, you just asked them to give you something that will give you major shits. I may not speak French, but I speak pirate.
Uh,
Do not worry, Kane. I am only pretending.
the guy kind of takes a while and brings you guys a couple of drinks that look like comes in a small shot glass, but it's this very kind of like thick looking liquid, almost kind of like a Jaeger bomb almost in terms of its of consistency, No, Jaeger bomb, Jägermeister. Jaeger bomb's the one with the energy drink.
Oh,
Jägermeister.
I thought you say bomb, and I'm like, oh, is it like an ice in the drink? I have
Oh
no
no, no.
idea.
Jaeger bomb's the one where you mix energy drink with Jaeger. This
Oh,
is
it is.
this is
I
just
Pretty
the
cool.
drink is on the rocks.
yeah,
What
yeah.
is it?
There you go. Yeah. So this
Ah.
is just pure Jaeger, basically, by the looks of it. And kind
Well,
of
Jaeger's good.
hands
Like
yeah
Jaeger.
hands you guys one what do you call one shot glass each. Costs you like 5 copper each.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna go bankrupt by the end of the night.
Where's 1 copper?
I'm just joshing.
All right. You guys pay for your drinks and then you guys sit around the table. The place itself is not lively per se. There is a actually I should put on the music. There is a music kind of
Bard
playing in the
music.
background. You know, a group of bards are playing some music in the background. But all in all, it's a pretty chill bar. Not too crazy. There's the bard.
Does Ignis need to roll a Constitution save?
The drink is not a thorax tears. Like it's not that powerful, but it's still pretty strong.
Yeah.
You might
I
need
can-
like 3 shots or something before you need to roll.
I can handle my liquor. You want to have a drink up? I can have a
Oh,
drink.
Ignis.
Let's go.
Ignis.
Oh, sweetie, no. Sweetie, no.
What? Come on. Drink up. Drink up.
Ignis, darling, I would, but we're leaving in a few hours.
You can carry. I can carry you guys.
You can hardly carry yourself, Ignis.
I am very good at tolerating alcohol. I don't know what you mean.
Ignis, when we get to the city, we'll do a drink off. Sure. Let's just pick the best time and place to do it. When we get to the city, I'll take your bet.
Okay.
All right, you guys take a drink. It's a nice fruity style drink, which is not something you would expect a pirate to drink actually. But it's thick,
Ooh.
sweet. It burns a little bit as you swallow it down, but otherwise it's great if you like something sweet. Otherwise, it's a bit sickening a little bit, you know.
I like it. Wait.
I mean, I have to set aside my bias for Jägermeister because it's one of my favorite drinks ever.
Yeah, it looks like Jaeger. It's not Jaeger. I wouldn't know how it tastes, to be honest. But yeah, I heard like it's like a
Very
little bit
sweet and
herbal, right?
Herbal.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. Yeah. Now this one's more like berry like or something. Not quite herbal or anything like that. It looks like
Side
Jaeger,
note.
not quite Jaeger.
So look what I got yesterday. I'll drop it in the chat on Discord.
Oh.
But it's for the eventual bar crawl.
Ah,
I'm ready for it.
intoxication threshold. Oh no. All right.
Like whole rules. You can even die to it from it. It's great.
Damn.
All right. So, what do you guys? You guys sit there and drink for a bit. Is there anything you guys want to do during the bar?
Hey, you got
Nope.
some cool games to play.
I
Oh,
don't
more
have-
drinking games?
Oh, Arthur, you got some?
Well, they're more challenges, like almost like chess, but only way
Yes.
quicker. It's a thinking man's game. It's simple as. Some colleagues of mine and I would play it when drunk in a bar, essentially.
Okay, I'll buy it. How do we play?
Well, I need coins. I need 15 coins of
Huh?
no, they won't get used up. Don't worry. It's just for the purpose of the game. 15 coins of any size, variety. 15 anythings. Literally, you can play it with the rocks if you want.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, here we go. Explaining this game. Dungeon Master, can you on the drawing board? Can you drop like 15 tokens we can move around? Is there
I-
any chance of that?
I think you can. You can draw it. You can draw a bunch of circles, and then you can move it around with the.
True enough.
Oh.
Oh, there.
This
Can
one,
we
right?
all move them?
I don't think so. I think it's easier if you
Yeah,
draw.
I'll just, Oh. They're coming back.
Okay, now we can. Now we can.
With the vengeance.
Okay,
Guess I
you
need
just
15. For which I'm sorry for subjecting you to. I'll start grouping them up in the meantime.
oh my
Need three.
god, you
It's-
can't
it's actually-
replicate it.
Who the hell are these people?
Oh wait, I can't move it around. I can only hover.
Yeah, can't move it. Maybe I should just draw it. It's quicker.
Oh wait, no,
I can also-
movement is set to combat turns. Currently not your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now I can. There you go.
Oh, nice. Okay. So I need, let's see, 3 groups, 3, 5, and 10. So let me just get them arranged. 1. Let me move. Yep. 3, 5, and 7. Sorry. So I need 1, 2, 3. 4. I need 2 more.
This
Oh, wait.
is
You need
shit,
one
gonna be
more.
a really
No,
complicated
you're
game.
You're fine.
It's surprisingly simple. with different
Okay.
master. Alright, so now that we have our 3 groups here, let's call them Group A, Group B, Group C, yes? So, the game goes like this. We take turns. Each turn, you can take as many tokens from any one of the groups as you want. You can take 1 token, you can take 7 tokens, and anything in between. But you are limited to taking only the tokens from one group per turn. The loser is the person who takes the last coin or token.
Okay, you just said I need to take as many tokens.
No, as many as you want. You can take 1, or you can take 7, you can take 3, or however many you
Oh,
want
I know this game. Yeah.
from any group. And we
But-
take turns back and forth until there is only 1 left, and whoever has to take the 1 remaining token is the loser.
I got it. Yeah, I know this game.
Okay. But you can only take 1 token per group?
No. You can take as many tokens as you want, but only from 1 group per turn.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So you can take, if you want, you can take 6 tokens from Group C, but you cannot take 3 from Group C and 2 from
Got
Group
it.
B on the same turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Go ahead. Who wants to go first?
Would you like to start first?
Oh,
I'll
should
go
we
first.
roll? Okay, there we go.
Kate.
So how do you want me to remove tokens? Just move them physically?
Yeah, just move them
Yeah,
away
I-
from the groups right now. Yeah.
Yep.
We'll put the group like
Let's
this.
see.
You know, just move it out of the box.
Yeah.
All right.
So who's
Okay.
playing actually? It's Kane,
Kate,
Kane and Ignis.
Yeah.
Ignis,
I'll
J5,
bite.
you're joining.
Yeah, sure. Everybody's playing. Let's go.
It's a one-on-one.
Ah,
It's
Oh.
very
Oh,
simple. It's
1-on-1.
very-
I see.
Okay. Sure. So Kate made his move. Ignis, your turn.
Oh no, me and Kate. Okay.
What?
Um,
Why are you so nervous? I'm not smart.
No, because I'm not good at games. Okay. Okay, that's my turn. Do we
Okay.
put this in anything or do
No,
we
no,
just
just
take
pull
a
it out.
minute?
Just pull it out.
Oh, okay.
So it's the last one to remove any of these, right? Any of these 3 tables?
So if Ignis removes this one,
Got
she loses.
No. It has to be the last from
Total.
the board.
The last.
Oh, the last from the board. Okay, alright.
Oh, so I can take from A anyways.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Let's see. I don't have a strategy here, so I'm just gonna go in blind. Hopefully the randomness
Well,
helps
let's keep
me.
them grouped up so we can put them back together later.
Ah.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
Alright. That's it.
Are you done, Cave?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. I feel like I'm gonna lose.
Okay. Ah,
I was
GG.
I should have taken this one. Get it now, okay. God damn it.
Go ahead, Ignis. Take the last one off.
Ooh, do I need to? Please.
Yes.
I concur. I will play it. It's sort of like-
Victorious!
I don't play games when I grow up. I read like a nerd.
Look at where that got you. Ooh. Haley, you want to play? Here, nerd against nerd.
Okay. Who's playing against me?
J5?
Well, I was
Or
gonna say,
Arceus?
Ignis. Ignis,
I
do you
mean,
wanna
all
redeem
of
yourself? You say you're a nerd, so
No,
Come
I
on.
know. I'm
You
gonna
read
lick
books
my
growing up.
wounds. I want
read-
another drink. Barkeeper, please.
All right. Coming right up. And
I suck at this game.
Yeah,
Ow,
alright.
ow.
you've only played once.
It's enough to know that I know how to play again.
It is a trial and error until you learn how to play it. Don't feel bad about it. Besides, Kane has a tactician's mind.
I have a
And
really good
Akio,
concept of
maybe
space, I
perhaps you
guess.
would like to face off with friend Haley. Maybe show us how what an experience.
Oh, but he's too good. It's
Ooh.
not fair. He has experience.
But you're like a
Don't worry, friend Haley.
you're a
There
high
is a thing that is
planner.
a beginner's luck. Don't worry.
Well, I
Oh,
didn't get it, so maybe you will.
Just a +5 int character loses.
Okay.
You're like a high planner. You'll be good at it.
I'll start first, cause I have a penalty. All right. I'm gonna go do this.
Why do you have a planner?
All right, your turn.
What sort of penalty are you sporting?
Who's she playing against?
No, cause
Okay,
like
fine.
cause
Oh,
like
Akio.
you played this before, so so I go first.
Fair enough.
She's
I'm
saying
gonna
this
go-
disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah. No.
Oh no.
No. Wait, I need to think on this.
It's when towards the end that's like, oh, okay, now I need to figure out patterns.
Damn it!
Like,
GG. GG. There you go. It's like when it's close. Damn it! See, there's no beginner's luck with this. It's not fair.
You caught me thinking. No, it's good. You had me reevaluate my move for a second there. It does not happen very often.
Well, J5 you playing? Try you.
All right, let's go.
Alright. Come on.
Let's
Say
see.
Pipe and Haley, let's go.
She can like spits in her hand and like rub it together and like.
You
Okay.
don't have to do that, Haley. That's
And
It's
Haley,
Lackadaad
since
charm.
this
Good luck.
unit- since you have experience, so this unit has the handicap. Right?
It's one game.
that's
Fine.
one game more than with
That is
J5
one game
then.
more than this unit has ever played before.
Just a grumble.
she's just like Kane. Just like Kane would.
I'm gonna bet bamboo. I'm gonna take off. Okay, there you go. How do you play this actually? No.
What you going to
God.
do?
See, there you
Oh, one. Okay.
go.
Oh. Oh no. Don't be the last.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, that's right.
Damn it! Yeah. I don't like this
Oh,
game.
I told you this game sucks. Let's get some more drinks.
And at this
Let's lick our
point,
wounds together.
as you say that, you see like one of the gnomes that was you're not sure coming from where, kind of comes over to your table and brings you another round. Why don't I give it to you? My treat. There's gnome, gnome male, blonde hair, kind of like cut short to with a slightly slick back. Had this short goatee. What did I buy? What did I buy you this round? It's little. It's the least I can do for having you wonderful travelers in the town.
Does he have hickeys? Does he look sus?
Yeah, go ahead. Perception check.
Perception and insight.
Incredibly.
Cat is gonna. I'm gonna tell
Insight.
Cat to look at it.
Yeah,
as
sure.
well.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
sure.
oh, yeah.
Insight or perception?
Perception if you want to look for hickeys. Insight if you want to like try
Well,
to
I'm
discern
sus
him.
already. That's why I'm
Cat,
looking.
look,
But...
Cat. You look good.
All right, Agnes, you try to look around. Does not seem to have any hickey. Cat tries to see as well. No hickey. Kate, you try to figure out this guy.
I'm gonna give Kane a +5.
He seems to be 17. Okay, so you would know that he seems to be just, being a nice local, but he seems to be especially kind to you, Kate. His eyes kind of like flickering
Let's
over to you.
go.
Occasionally.
Yes! Alright, Kane's gonna smile up at him. Oh, thanks, handsome. You wanna play ground?
Kind of like opens his mouth for a bit. Sure, if you request it. He kind of like sits down on the table next to you. So, you are the amazing spicy 7, right?
No, we're the Courdecon of Arms, right?
We're the Courdecon of Arms today, escorting some merchants.
Courdecon of Arms, very clever name. And he starts moving.
Oh, so are you familiar with the game, or have you just been watching us?
I've been watching for a bit. You are the rowdiest folk over here.
We like to have a good time.
Indeed, I can see that. And it pulls more coins. So, what brings you over to town?
Oh, sorry. You guys were doing stuff. Sorry. I thought you were setting up.
I told you we're escorting this group of merchants into the nearby city. So we're just stopping here, waiting for the ferry.
I see. Well, from me to you, I'd say be careful if you're headed towards the city. Wouldn't want the father to be lost, so to speak.
Ah, you seem to have caught me in a what do they call it in chess? Checkmate.
Indeed.
How unfortunate. Beautiful face, good brains. You really are quite a deal.
Wait. What do you mean by we don't want the father to be lost?
He gives a smirk, and he stands up. Take care. And
Wait, I'm gonna look at him again.
And he
just to
kind
see if there's any cult stuff.
of looks at you, Kane. The mother sends her regard, and he walks away.
Wait, the what? What?
The mother sends his regard.
The mother
Kane,
sends
what?
her regard. Sorry. Yeah, but yeah.
The mother sends her regard.
Is there any like religious insignias on him or something?
With your perception check, no.
Oh. Kane's gonna stand up. He's standing up. Wait.
He continues walking out.
Kane's gonna walk outside. He's gonna follow him.
All right.
Should I be worried? Should we follow him?
Kane immediately rushes out, leaving the four of you. I'm going to follow him. Haley stands up and walks out.
Well, let's all follow him. Let's go.
Alright, all of you walk outside of the tavern. Kane, you would see the guy immediately turns left and starts walking along the the road, ignoring your calls, either purposefully or not purposefully, you're not quite sure, but
Kane's gonna shout out at him, "What's your favorite star sign?"
I have no idea what you're talking about. He continues walking. and then he turns to one alleyway.
And Kane's kind of like pausing there, kind of grappling. He's going to continue following.
Okay, you continue following. The rest of you may let's see as well. I'm gonna need you to roll a perception check for me, please, Kane. Should be able to be good at this.
Kane has advantage with that due to the goggles.
That is true.
I still have the goggles.
Yeah, you have the goggles.
Since we're following Kane, do we see him?
Ooh,
Yes,
you need
you
that
would see him. So you see him turn into an alleyway. You guys follow him quickly behind, and you arrive into an alleyway where there is nothing. The guy that he's following is no longer there. And Kane, you look around. You notice one of the door just closes in the alleyway.
Oh, go to the door.
You go to the door. You pull it open, and it's just a storeroom. Very small storeroom, maybe like 5 feet by 10 feet. That's it.
He's like in there somewhere. Tiny kind of box.
Yeah, I guess I'll look around, see if there's any hidden doorway, hidden entrance.
Investigation check, please. I think you have advantage. Oh no, you don't have it anymore. You remove Skulker.
Can I help?
Can
Or rather,
sure,
can
yeah.
I do it? Because if
Yeah,
I'm there,
yeah,
I
sure,
have
sure,
like
sure.
a
Yeah.
huge bonus to.
Go ahead, investigation check as well.
That's with no bonus either. I'm just
Exactly, yeah.
flat out good.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drop the ball here and roll way lower than that. Unfortunately, oh, never mind.
Yeah, right. Roll the same number, but with the bonuses. So both of you look
Oh.
around for a bit, and you guys manage to find a trap door on the floor. It's very, very neatly covered. Like the trap door has the same pattern as the wooden floor, so it's very, very hard for you guys to see. But both of you, Kane and Artyom, you guys notice the dust pattern is like slightly different between the two sides. You manage to notice it, and you try to put in a dagger and lift it up. You manage to lift the trap door a little bit.
I'm gonna adjust my Sherlock Holmes hat real quick.
Gonna go red slide. I want to go in.
All right, so both of
Why
you.
are we following this man?
Are we sure this is not? We're not gonna go into a cult ritual.
It's probably a trap of some kind, but look, I can't just say stuff like that and leave. It's rude.
I mean, yeah, it is. I agree. Let's go.
All right.
Let's be careful.
You guys open the trap door, and there is a ladder that leads downstairs. One by one. Let's determine marching order, shall we? So everybody over here, marching order, please.
I guess it's Kane first. Artyom behind him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go first.
I'll just say, hey, non-dark vision people might want to be able to dark vision.
Ariane is not
Alright.
here. Yeah,
Can we get the fancy cream from J5?
Fancy cream.
Fancy cream.
The eyeball cream, you know?
Yeah, I haven't changed that yet, so yeah. You can get the dark vision cream, yep.
I have dark vision.
Okay, what?
Give it to Haley as well.
I was announcing it because, I have dark vision.
Yeah. Let me...
Come on, marching order.
J5, where are you going?
Sorry. Let me do inventory management first. So gets right. Me and Artyom.
All right. And Haley.
Where am I? That is cat. Oh, that okay. I guess I'll be here then.
All right. So,
can I be behind Haley? I'll be the last one.
Huh?
I guess
Cat will be yeah. Cat will be here, next to Haley.
all right. Okay. So all of you begin to make your way downwards, down the ladder. It's a narrow tunnel, so it's a bit difficult for you to, go into any other
Wait.
formation.
Before we
other
go
than
in,
single
I want to
file.
just call Chunchumaru and have her on top of me.
All right. So Chunchunmaru is now on top of your head. As all of you continue, make your way tunnels. Tunnel is pretty long. it goes on for quite a bit before it kind of opens up into like it changes from man-made to something more how do I say, something more naturally carved, basically. You look around for a bit, see if there are any signs of that person you're following, but there are multiple tunnels that lead, one continue forward and two more leading left and right. Which one are you headed?
Do I see any disturbance in the dirt or dust indicate footprints?
Survival check for me.
Can I also check? I'll check on the other side that Kane is not checking.
All right, go ahead.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Kate, it
Oh,
looks
shit.
like a bunch of people have been there, which kind of makes you sus. Is there more than one these guys? And Ignis, you managed to discern one very, very freshly made one, which goes to the right. So rest of your party, you guys make your way to the right. It goes on for a bit before, and it path winds and winds and winds before it kind of comes into a large open room. There is, you can start to feel airflow basically from forward, and as you continue forward you arrive at this open room, and inside you can see it opens up to a large cavern, and right in front of you you can see a bunch of candles just like placed at various locations just to illuminate the room, and the candlelight glows to illuminate the wall where you can see the image of a giant skeleton wearing a crooked crown. You can see you can see a lot of scratch mark and broken parts and kind of like bruises on the bone itself, and you can see the skeleton is kind of like chained on the neck, around the arms,
Oh, no.
near the shoulder,
King.
and
Oh
all.
my god, it is cult stuff.
It's the chained king. It's,
Yeah,
the
the Chain King, right?
King.
Yeah.
it's what we were looking for. How convenient.
Does it match what we know of
I
the
don't
Chain
know.
King?
You barely know anything about the Chain King, but that pretty obvious about the Chain King.
Has a
Yes.
crown,
Yeah.
has
It's
chains.
yeah, there's a crown in his chain. It's a Chain King.
If it's crowned like a king and chained like a dog, it's the chained king.
I honestly
It's
don't think
still
this is
ruler.
where Eterna is.
Can I investigate the chains and the bones to make sure that they're see if they've been there a while or is it new?
It's a mural. It's a mural. It's not an actual skeleton
mural, okay.
chained. Yeah. So this mural is like about 10 feet high, so it's a very big skeleton. It's a little bit unnerving just seeing it in this underground tunnel. Go ahead, roll investigation. Investigation or perception for me.
I can do
Yeah, I
that.
want to investigate.
I'll
I want to
percept.
investigate.
And Cat would like to perceptivate.
All right.
That
All
was
of you
a
rolled
that was a
really high,
20.
so all of you would manage to see that. Wow, everybody rolled above 18. Fucking hell.
I didn't even roll because my thing's
Yeah,
frozen.
you know.
Yeah.
I rolled more than 18 as well, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm sure. You don't want to be the one that breaks the number.
Ah, there you go.
Okay, there you go. See, you look at the painting. It looks like it's been there quite a while, but it looks like it has been continuously been painted over. Not
Like
very
restored.
well, but like someone keeps like restoring it. So you can see like some parts where the bones are old, and then the very edge is old, and then a newer coat of paint, and then a newer coat of paint on top of it. Seems like it's been drawn and redrawn and redrawn multiple times, not by very skilled hands, mind you, but you can see them.
What is
But
this place?
yeah,
Can we tell that they've been painting over the same thing, or were they painting over a previous
it's
different
paint.
painting?
It's painting over the same thing again and again.
Like
So
it's
it's
trying
regularly
to
restored.
restore the painting, yeah, but it's not very skilled at it, so
Yeah.
you know.
Well, friends, the last time we saw murals, I decided to break it down.
You're cutting out.
Sorry, J5, you're cutting off.
Well, friends, the last time we saw a mural such as this, we decided to break it down and see what's behind it.
Yeah,
Should
but
we do the
remember
same thing
that's
too?
how the whole Eterna thing started. Do we really want to
Ah,
anger another cult?
that is correct. That is also not a wise.
Can I light a candle and see if the smoke drifts off into any drafts, if there's any openings?
You would see you can lit one of the candles and you can see the candle is blowing in your direction, basically in the direction of the tunnel where you guys came from, but the smoke seems to be heading off. When the wind kind of dies down for a bit, you can see the smoke is heading off kind of behind the mural. You can see there is a cliff basically over the mural, and if you can climb up, it seems like the smoke is heading that way.
Or if I could fly up.
That's true.
J5.
It's not very high, it's like 10 foot up, so
Okay. I'm gonna fly up and see what's behind it.
alright. You fly up and you can see light at the very end of this long tunnel.
Okay, and then I'm gonna drop down some ropes to let the people climb up.
Yep.
Wait,
Easy
wait.
enough.
I can just teleport us with Chunchumaru, can I not?
Oh yeah, you can. So
Let's
all
go.
of you
You want to make noise?
reappear.
No, it
It
doesn't
would
make
a
a
little.
noise.
It would a little bit. It's
Just a
sudden
little
flames.
bit.
But all of
Bamf.
you disappear and
Yeah.
reappear on top of that cliff. And yes, you do see it's a straight tunnel, and you can see light at the very end.
I feel like it's a trap, but just in case, should I just pass without a trace?
Yeah.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
gonna pass without a tracing.
So you cast pass without a trace. Go ahead, roll stealth check, everybody. Plus 10. I'll do the thing.
Do the thing.
Stealth.
Plus 10,
Plus 10?
everybody.
Plus
Yeah.
10.
I can't add the plus 10 to my formula.
Listen, situational
You can.
bonus.
Situational bonus.
Situational bonus.
Ah,
It's been a while. Ooh, I rolled
Yeah.
pretty good.
Holy fuck.
Watch me drop the ball, guys. Also,
42!
wow.
Because I rolled an 18 straight.
Okay, time for the first ceremonial dropping of the ball.
But
Is that plus
here's the
10?
thing.
That's a plus 10.
Oh, because you're wearing heavy armors
Yeah.
of sorts.
He dropped a 20. Also, Best Brittany and Haley?
For
Yeah,
them.
working on it.
Oh, also Cat would have to roll as well.
Yeah, I guess so.
Chunchumaru?
Yeah, Go ahead.
Chunchumaru.
I'll request for them.
Hey,
Stealth
well, let's
equals-
start
oh,
it
yeah,
out.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
So
call
32
a
and
quick
24. 40.
break.
Sorry.
14.
I'll
Oh,
be
that's
right
tr-
back.
yeah. I think that's a good point.
We're like
As
2.5 hours in. So.
Yeah. So as you guys kind of climb up the tunnel, approaching the light, that's where we're gonna take a break. And
Let us know what we see at least.
we'll see what happens after the break. So we'll see you guys. Take a
Uh-huh.
break, 10 minutes, grab some food, grab some drinks.
I mean, we can just go and never know.
We'll
But,
see.
but if we know, we can
We'll
like.
see. We'll see you guys in a bit. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Hello everyone, welcome back. So, the party right now have you guys just climbed up that mural that you saw underground, and you do see the path straight forward which has a bright blinding light. Ignis, you cast pass without trace and everybody sneak forwards, hoping to not be seen. You continue moving forward and forward and forward and forward, and you begin to the sound of the sewers, kind of like the mud and the muck behind you, start to slowly fade away, and you begin to hear sounds like like water lapping on a beach. As you emerge, you realize the tunnel goes outside. and you see the town behind you. Seems like this is another entrance to that underground place. You come out, and the entrance itself is pretty obscure. You can see there are a bunch of bushes around, with some rocks, really, really obscuring the entrance itself. If you do not know the entrance is there, you wouldn't have realized it.
That there's. What's up with this place, huh?
I was muted. As we emerge on the other side, and kind of looks around first and is like, where did he go? As he tries to look for that guy that we were chasing.
The town is nearby, possibly back into town. He's just using it to
Let's
lose
escape.
you guys, but at the same
Wait.
time show you
What if we go
everything
the other
underground.
tunnel?
You can, if you want.
We want to.
This might be an actual trap.
This
Okay.
might be a trap, but it
Let's-
also
let's-
seems
Yeah.
like a real lead.
This might be a trap, or maybe they are expecting as well. Because there are clues back in Kano's hut about this cult, and then this cult.
This
Sorry,
cult?
J5, you're breaking up.
Yeah, this cult seems to recognize us, and it's like they are expecting us. It's like they want us to come here.
I mean,
and-
they practically invited us there, so it's at the very least and welcoming, and at most probably a trap.
Definitely. Are we prepared to go into a trap?
But if it's a trap, would they reveal themselves to us as a part of the cult? It
I
would
mean,
be
I still
better
have.
if we don't know that they are coming, right?
I mean, do we even know how exactly we're trying to prove the cult's existence? Like, if we fight them here and kill them all, how's that proof?
Well, we're more trying to
No,
prove that.
this unit is referring to the cult of the Chain
Chain
King,
King.
not a Temas cult. This unit thinks that these are two different we're dealing with.
Or unless they're. Because did the Chain King. Did the notes ever tell of anything about a queen? Because then what's the mother? Who's the mother? If the father is the Chain King.
From the notes that you read, there's no mention of the mother of the father. There is a mention of a vassal though, which the note point may refer to Vivian.
Wait, Kane?
Yeah.
If the mother could be Vivian, do you think she's not actually dead?
If the mother is Vivian, then would it that you, Franklin, the father?
Are you secretly a cult leader and this is your cult? Has this all been a
That's
ruse?
definitely not true. I'm not a cult leader.
You're very charming. You could be one.
How could I accidentally be a cult leader?
I mean, you have people following you one day and suddenly they all worship you. So
Oh my god, that's ludicrous.
you see Eterna. That's basically how she started it. Sorry.
It's not like Eterna. Like, she's obviously feeding into it. Like, okay, so from the text, we think that Vivian might be the mother.
Maybe the text says Vivian's the vassal.
The vessel.
VASSA.
Okay, so the person who like holds the mother's spirit or energy, whatever. So if I killed Vivian, that would
again not a vessel, a vassal.
Oh, vassal. Okay.
Yeah. VASSAL.
Ah.
Isn't
A vassal is like I guess the person, like a foot soldier, I guess.
Oh.
A vessel holds them. A vassal, like,
is like the person who's like goes ahead and announces them and like is their lead. They're like primary guard and liege and whatnot.
Traditionally, vassals are essentially not necessarily servants, but people who were conquered by whoever they are vassals to, and they swear allegiance and protection to their lord.
Like if you wanted to be split hairs, you could call a warlock a vassal to the thing they worship.
That's true.
Yes.
And
So,
also a vessel.
And so Vivian was a warlock of some kind. I remember when she was doing that spell, she was like taken over by something. So if this is the thing she worshipped, does that mean it needs to find a new vassal? Has it found a new vassal? This is really complicated.
Well, now comes the choice, right? Either we want to go and see what the other tunnel leads to, or we say goodbye for the night and see what leads there are in the city.
Our boat's leaving soon, isn't it?
Well, tomorrow, so
Ship's
there's
leaving
still time.
tonight. Ship's leaving tonight.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Maybe we should go tonight. But let's not waste
Yeah.
this over.
Let's go into the city and find what we can there.
All right. So you're leaving now, or you going underground back to the other tunnel?
Which one is nearer?
The tunnel, obviously. Like the tunnel, like the other tunnel's on the way to the city, basically.
Then we go back to where we came from, I guess.
All right.
All right.
So you go back into the tunnels and climb down to the whole big mural once more. One candle is lit, the one that Kane lights up, and still there, illuminating the image of that giant mural. You make your way back through the road and you arrive back at the junction room. To the left is where you guys came from originally, that leads to the closet. And then there are two other paths, one forward, one to the right. Where do you want to head?
How much time do we have?
You have about an hour or so.
No, we should probably get going. We have to put our disguises on and everything.
You leaving?
Yeah, we're leaving.
You go back to the left.
It's a long rest in the ship, so we have
That's true.
time.
You turn to the left and you climb back out of that kind of like trapdoor, arriving into that small closet room, storeroom. Get out, and people seem to be none the wiser.
One thing, just to kind of establish our goals here, right? We're here to clear Ruby's name, or to figure out exactly what happened to her, right? Because because if we're following up on the Chained King from the disappeared Caleb questline, then we should investigate the other tunnel, right?
We should.
Because I mean, it's obviously connected. I mean, no second thoughts about that. But if we're just focusing and beelining for helping Ruby, then we should probably avoid it, unless the two cults are somehow connected.
I thought they were. That's why we're coming here. This is where the cult, the Chain King, is.
They very well could be two completely different cults. I mean,
I know, but like, I think J5 was the one who said like they might be connected or something.
Yeah, I feel like 2 out of 3 outcomes are probably for investigating the other tunnel.
Okay, so like, let's from here to going back to the ferry, to the port, how long does it take, and
5
how much
minutes
can we
or so.
spend? 20 minutes.
You've spent time going from the outside of town back inside the town, so you're now at around 8:30. 8:30, and the ship is leaving at 9, basically.
Okay, we don't have time. We should go. You could come
Yeah.
back here. I know the tree. Wait, but then I need another tree. So that was figure it out.
Mark the place on our maps. Let's make a mental note of the place
Uh-huh.
and catch a ride.
All right. So you make your way back to the port, and you would already see Remy and the others all kind of like unloading their equipment and everything onto the ship. He kind of warns the people who's helping them, oh, carefully, that's very expensive equipment. Arranging all the items neatly on the ship, and you guys, I'm assuming you guys help as well.
Yeah.
And finally, you guys board the ship, and the ship sails away uneventfully in the direction of Flotant. And that is where we're gonna end. No, okay, just kidding. You continue.
We just came back.
You continue towards Flotant. It's a long ride, so you have some time to just chill on the ship. If there's anything you guys want to do, let me know.
Fire sir now before the long rest and
I'm going to disguise myself.
All right, go ahead.
I am like.
Do I need to roll or anything?
Go ahead. Intelligence disguise kit check.
Do I have to do an intelligence? But I'm already proficient in disguise kit.
Yeah, you're intelligence,
and
but you are
also your-
proficient.
I
your
might be
proficiency.
also proficient. Let me see if I'm proficient, if I can help you. Well, actually, I can use the tool to make it into any tool. And
Yeah,
make
but
it a
disguise kit is not a
kit.
tool, is it?
Disguise kit is not an artisan's tool.
Damn it.
Tool proficiencies. Disguise kit, thieves' tools.
Yeah, so you can use. So, do you have a disguise kit on you?
I do.
All right,
think.
just click the
Do I-
icon of
I
the
think I
disguise
do.
kit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because Lam and I,
Oh, let me help you with it.
we got them back in Courdecon.
Yeah, all right. So, just click on the icon of the disguise kit. It should appear in the text chat.
And add a d4 to whatever it is.
D4 and advantage.
If I can help, but I'm not proficient, so.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah. All right. So go ahead, roll disguise kit with a D4 bonus, situational bonus. As Artyom gives his professional advice. Roll a D4. D4 as well.
Plus.
Plus, I did that plus D4, right?
Shouldn't
No,
your
you did not add the
proficiency
D4.
shouldn't your proficiency be 5? Why
It
is
should
it
be.
4?
Hang on. For some reason, it's not checked as proficient.
Okay, wait. Then why do you have +4? No. That's
Plus
very
4
weird.
was from him. From
So
Oh, I see,
one
I
D4.
see, I see. Okay.
Wait, no,
for some
it's
reason my
it should be
it's not-
1d4, not plus
Not 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you rolled an 8, roll 1d4, so which is a 4 still,
4.
regardless. Alright.
Nice.
So 12, and then plus your proficiency, which is 5, so 17.
17.
I'm gonna +5 that.
And plus 5 that, which is 22.
22.
So, like, the next morning when you wake up getting ready to unboard? Deboard?
Disembark.
Disembark.
Disembark from the boat. Like, Remy was like, where is Kin? I do not see. Did you wake him up?
Not only that, since
Oh,
it's the next day, right?
yeah.
And I've changed my. I have a cool name.
What are you naming it?
I did say I wanted to scry on turn now before I go to sleep.
Alright. So, Agnes, you want to scry on Eterna again. Roll for Eterna.
Yes.
There you go. And then I'm gonna give this thing. Wait, I have 10 uses of it. Let me just long thing. Give it. And anyone who wants to disguise themselves, or at least for 1 hour.
I decided I am going to trim his hair a little bit. He's going to slick it back, get some glasses,
Alright.
make his eyes look a little smaller with the makeup, make him like look more slender, get a little mole under his eye. Severe contouring. I need to contour that boy's face.
Alright.
I'm gonna change myself to look like the ramen guy from.
And only lasts 1 hour, just so you know, this thing.
Yeah, at least
Yeah.
for 1 hour, We can always replenish it every hour.
All right. Okay. So all of you, you get this
my-
disguising
Have my
cream, and you can pick
cigarettes of
yourself.
disguise.
So
Alright.
who's using it? Who's who's using it?
I'll use it. I'll
So that is
change
to use it.
myself.
Oh! And Haley kind of takes it, wipes, puts it on herself, and she transforms into this tiefling, kind of like very badass tiefling, with an eye patch on one eye, and kind of like very curved, like Diablo kind of style horn. The tail has like an arrow tip at the back, kind of like dark purple color, bright yellow eyes. It's so
I'm-
hot.
Haley, what are you doing? The animation doesn't have enough budget for this.
Look at me, because you kind of spins around for a bit. I'm so hot.
That's my girl.
It cost our studio $700.
That's my sister. She looks so good. I'm so proud of her.
And indeed,
I'm
it's still a very voluptuous female tiefling.
So Artem, are you using it as well?
No, I have my.
He has his cigarettes that
Yeah,
transforms.
okay, so 7.
Everyone's using magic, and I just have makeup.
Yeah.
Hey, your magic is makeup. I'm just gonna be a half elf version of Ariane,
All right. Okay.
so that my ears.
Ariane
are
is
about
half.
the same.
Oh, Ariane is full elf.
Ariane's elf, yeah.
All right. So you're a half elf. Got it.
And like, hey guys.
And Ariane kind of notices you guys as you do this. Why?
Because
Because we're the what you call it?
call of arms.
Code of arms? Call it
On
arms?
the call of arms.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
Oh
That's
my.
it. Call it arms.
I don't know you. She got like
Wonderful.
puts up her hood and continues walking with Remy.
Okay, I'm gonna change the face to look a little bit more like me,
Uh,
but a little more half elven
Right.
features. It's just not gonna look exactly like her. It's just her style that I'm copying.
Remy walks over towards Artyom. Alright, J5. I think it's nice meeting you. We're gonna head off to see the Borates. Let me know. I'll see if I can arrange a meeting with them, and then I'll let you know when we can meet. Yeah.
Yes, just one thing.
Oh,
Arrange
you're
meeting.
not. You're not J. Which one is J5? Kind of like looks.
That one over there. He gestures towards
Hello there, friend.
J5.
Would you like some ramen?
Oh, you're the very smart.
Hey, friend Remy. Do this unit sounds like the ramen guy from?
Sure, very much so.
As I was saying, just when you're arranging the meeting, if you can
Ah,
do me a
yes.
favor, yes?
Oh, sure.
Just introduce me under a alias, alright?
I mean, if you're putting up a disguise, I'm sure you want a different name. So
Exactly. Just call me Jean-Pierre. That's
Oh,
Jean-Pierre.
I'll be Onyx.
Onyx, and you can hear a long drawn out from Ariane as she walks away.
Because it's like black, you know.
Jean-Pierre, Onyx, kind of points to Haley and Kane. I will be Madame Zestra.
Did she call me Onyx?
No, I'm Onyx.
Oh.
I will be Madame Zestra. She kind of like
Madam?
poses.
Why are you a madam? Do you have like a whorehouse?
Why whorehouse? I'm like an adventurer. I have
Isn't
like
that
I have like scars and everything. See, very cool. And even I have an eye patch. I can go like pirate. Arr.
I think that's a bit too much. Like, who would dress up like that kind of thing? You know, you'll attract more attention than
You guys dress up like this. What do you mean?
What do you? I mean, change to not dress up like that, so that we
Oh.
don't attract attention.
But
Because
you,
that's the point of disguises.
I guess, but it looks cool. Look at me. I'm like,
It does look cool.
I'm like
Your boobs
strong.
are so big.
I know. Look at it. It's nice. Sorry, we were talking about again.
Kane's name.
Basil.
Basil, like the Ebb.
Deb.
Ebb. Herb? That is how you say it, right?
Oh, the herb?
Herb.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know, it just sounds sophisticated. Basil Whalen.
Basil.
Basil Whale. Got it. And what about you? J5? J5?
Come again? I didn't hear you very well.
Your name.
My name. What was the ramen guy names again?
No, we never knew.
We never knew.
First
You
name
never
guy,
asked.
last name guy.
Would be the ramenster.
You could be not
I would
like
call
the one
myself.
on the ramen.
I would call myself Ramen Cho.
Ramen Cho.
Maybe you should do it
Ramen.
the other way. You're Cho ramen. Like Cho
Yeah,
ramen.
Cho Ramen. Yeah, the funny name.
You better.
Cho
That sounds
Ramen.
better. Cho Ramen.
Cho Ramen. Sure. I will let them know. And I guess I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. And you can see Remy gonna manage to put up his equipment onto some other carts as he makes his way through the city of Flotant. Now, you guys exit the ship as well. Yeah.
What was crying? Did I see anything yesterday?
Right. Yes. Agnes, when you are scrying on
Eterna.
Eternal. It would be at night, so you would see her sleeping. And you
Shit, it was at
see
night.
2 other guys in her bed and 2 other girls in her bed as well.
Ooh,
How big is that bed? Like
It's
that?
very big.
big enough.
It could be very small, that they're just,
They're all
Very
tucked up.
close. Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, I forgot it's night. I'm lucky that they're sleeping and nothing else. I forgot about that. Okay. But does the room look a little bit more familiar in terms of decoration?
No,
Or,
never
like,
seen this
is-
room.
What?
You never see this room.
No, I mean in terms of the way it's being decorated, any particular culture
Nothing. Nope.
thing.
No one particular culture. It's a mix by the looks of it.
Does it look like a motel
It's-
room?
It's a mix of things. If it's any particular culture, it must be like a very mixed culture location, like Courdecon or some shit.
But I mean, does it look like an in room or?
You don't think so because the bed's way too big for an in-room to provide.
That is true. Okay. It's just so happy she was sleeping. Okay, I was purposely crying on her bedroom.
Uh-huh.
Please stop.
Sure. Okay. So, you guys arrive at the city of Flotant. The city itself is let me grab my notes here. This one. So yeah, you arrive at the city. You expect to be greeted by gaudy decoration and everything, because from what Remy told you, the place is very 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 posh. A lot of people, very crowded. If it's anything like, it's close to Courdecon but more gusto, But instead, yes, you do see the gaudy decoration. But the city is kind of quiet. The cobblestone streets of the city is lined with tall buildings on left and right, mostly 4 to 5 story tall. So it's very tall than you're used to. The city is decorated with colorful banners and intricate carvings, even on the walls of the normal buildings that you guys see. But the streets are quite empty compared to Courdecon. Courdecon, like when it's early in the morning, you would see the main street itself where the carriages are maybe empty, but the sides of the roads will be filled with people. You always have to walk shoulder to shoulder, but over here is quite empty. It's closer to a village kind of population rather than a city. Not many vendors around, and most of the noises you hear come in from like the far distant. But the people are just as merry. As you walk past some hawkers, they get like, "Ah, come here, come see this kind of like random show that you never heard of. Come see this exhibit of these very famous painters and all that." So they're very friendly, but not as many people as you would expect.
Where do you think all the people go? When? Like Remy said, it was gonna be pretty packed.
Where
Well,
could they have gotten?
well, I mean, I guess it's a good idea to just kind of like split up or something. Figure out where we can lead. Just let's make sure to stay within range of each other, like 300 feet, you know?
All right. So, where are you guys headed now?
I'm gonna go see that show that we were saying. Maybe
I just realized maybe we should establish some sort of what's it called, a cover story for all of us. The
oh
reason
shit.
why we are all sticking together.
I thought we were gonna split.
Are we all
Yeah,
splitting?
I thought we
Like-
were. I thought a couple of us were going to try and do your thing, and a couple of us were going to try and do the cult research.
Wait. Alright then, we can split. Alright,
Split
let's
2-3.
do that. Basil, why are we here? We are meeting with the researchers to further our own research into what are we researching?
I don't know. What if, okay, if I'm supposed to know about the human body and you know about machines, what if we're trying to find a way to combine them?
Ooh, like cybernetics.
Well, that does not stray far from what I have in mind for my own research, so...
Boom,
can
there we
talk
go.
about that for
You can talk
days,
about
probably.
cybernetic stuff. I could talk about human body and stuff like nerves and muscles and how we'll connect them. There we go.
Yes. Like
We're looking
sugar
for
and spice
research.
would work well together. That makes sense.
Yes, and these guys you're talking to are supposed to be leading experts, perhaps in a field that we're looking into.
Doesn't matter. That is the case, right?
No, they're more just like random, more esoteric ways of researching, like things that are more taboo to look into. They do.
Okay,
those a lot.
so perhaps people don't like the idea of
Well, I read
Well-
a book. I read a book about non-traditional warfare once. It was fantasy, of course, but the core idea was that perhaps in the future we can have war by proxy, as in no real people on the field, just machines powered by minds back home. Perhaps we can talk about that.
how about we dig up dead bodies and use the bodies with the cybernetics to control them. That way they're not magical, so they can't fight back with like any sort of anti-magic spell.
Yes,
Okay, and it's taboo because we're using dead bodies and people feel weird about that. Okay, great.
You can see quote unquote Jean-Pierre's face shift back to like Artyom's face when he's deep in thought. Yes.
Hey, focus,
It's
focus,
a
disguise.
idea.
Let's go.
Yes.
All right. So, I just got to be some sort of like creepy person who's into dissecting dead bodies. I don't know anyone who'd be like that. But
Just to
little
note,
inside
you guys are. Remy said that he's going to introduce you guys maybe tomorrow. He's gonna meet you guys again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Depending based on.
So we have a whole day.
That's what I figured as well. No, that's why I said we shouldn't split up yet, but tomorrow rather.
So.
Well, you've seen your fair share of gore. You can use that as a reference, right?
Who are you talking to?
To
Kane.
Kane.
I think he's muted or something. Right?
Hello.
You hear? you hear what Artyom said? Isn't
sorry, I missed it.
Don't worry. You have cut open enough people, and you have seen enough gore after wars and fighting. You probably have a good reference of what an inside of the body looks like.
Oh no, yeah, I do actually. I've seen a lot of dead bodies in my life.
Yeah.
Not Well, usually they weren't by my hand that they died, but no, sorry, I was. Yeah, let's go.
Walk in, dead follows. Come on.
All right. So what are you guys doing now?
So for first day, we are sticking together to, I guess,
I'm
get logic and everything else. Oh, or that. That's probably a better idea.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
Find traces of cult here.
Okay, how do you do that?
Uh,
Go to a tavern.
that's how we found them last time.
All right, so you go to a tavern, just I guess finding a place to stay as well.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
And just like keep an ear out for like any weird mother father talk that are not the actual parents, you know?
All right, sure. So mommy and
My
daddy
poem
talk.
about their mom and dad.
No, no, I mean that talk. Come on.
All right. So
Somebody in the street is just like, oh, my mother is sick. Just ignorantly, what the fuck did you say?
I don't mean that.
Why did you say that name?
all right.
Anyway,
So
sorry.
you guys are walking around trying to find anything that would catch your eye, and you managed to find one of these taverns called the Colorful Banners. It's not too posh, but not too like hidden as well. So it might be a perfect place to find to stay. The walls outside of the tavern is decorated with sheets of kind of like colorful cloths, and when you enter inside, it's the same as well. Inside, it's just a bunch of cloths of different color, and they kind of overlay with each other, so it creates this like very rainbowy kind of perspective to it. The tables are covered with a patchwork tablecloth as well, made from various fabric. You can see there's not much people around, but you can see the tavern itself is ran by this old female gnome, graying hair tied to a bun. She notices you guys come in and kind of like gestures you to come closer to her counter. Basically, there are several tables, but maybe only one of them is occupied.
Okay, well, we do as we are beckoned.
All right, so you
We
walk
are
over.
a horse to be reckoned and a horse to be beckoned.
You walk over to Miriam, to this old woman, and she can introduce. Oh, welcome. It's nice to see new faces in town. My name is Miriam, and I am the owner of this colorful banners. How may I help you today?
Oui, my name is Jean-Pierre. I am a researcher from Courdecon.
Ah, that's
We have a very
wonderful.
lovely city here.
Thank you very
And
much.
a very lovely tavern too, if I may say so myself.
Oh, thank you very much. That's a nice name, by the way. My son's named John Claude, so it's very, very close.
Oh, I knew a Jean-Claude once.
Yeah.
Very good man.
Well, he's a
Probably
very
not
good
the same
son as
person,
well.
of course, but yes.
Most
I'm
probably.
sure you're wonderful. You can call me JP.
JP. Nice to see you, JP. And your friends? Leans over. I'm Madam Zestra.
On it.
Basil Wayland, how do you do?
Basil. Nice to meet you, Basil. And kind of looks at J5, which may be asleep. I think he is asleep. All right. So, how can I help you today?
Well, we are looking for lodging,
Oh, well,
first and foremost.
that is easy enough. The rooms will be 1 gold per person per night. And do you want separate rooms, all of you together? How does this work?
Well, we're on a bit of a budget for our travel, I'm afraid, so
I
keeping us
can
together would be
pair
really helpful.
with
Alright.
Zestra.
We can get two person per room. I think that should be good. That will be 1 gold per person per night. So if you can put the money up front, and I can get you your rooms.
Putting the
No problem.
money up front.
Like looks at the room. Strange. 1 second. God, get me the spare keys, please. Room 206, 207, 208.
What did he say? What did she say? Strange.
Oh, I mean, you can ask her.
Sorry. What was strange about what you
Oh
were
no, the keys are missing over here. I'll just call. God. Yes, mother. 1 second. And you can
Oh,
see this very young, about maybe in his 17s or 18s, in his teens, basically pretty young. And it goes over carrying the spare keys. Here you are, mother. Wonderful. Here you go. Keys. Here's one for you, and one for you. Why don't all right. JC, why don't Jean-Claude, why don't you show them the room, shall we? Of course, mother. Please follow me. And the guy kind of walks upstairs. You guys follow him, assuming.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you guys follow him upstairs. It's pretty. The tavern itself is pretty quiet. Like as you walk up, the rooms itself is not. There's not much, hubbub going around. Maybe even the city as well is pretty. Not many people, so that kind of gives it a little weird vibe. And you go over to room 206, 207, and 208. Jean-Claude kind of introduce you to your rooms, and you kind of realize there's already like people stuff in there, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to clean this. 1 second." He kind of goes inside and cleans up the rooms for you. All right, here you go. Apologies for that. And he opens room 206, 207 for you guys. I'm not sure. You're going to have to ask mother about that. Sorry. Oh, please. Let me know if you need anything. I will be downstairs. Good day. And he kind of walks downstairs. Leaving you guys alone.
Day 5, maybe the tech magic. Once you're alone. Do you think there's something suspicious going on here? Oh yeah, J5.
J5 is asleep. Yes.
I keep forgetting.
I can poke him.
Sorry.
Oh, J5's awake!
Yeah.
Can I AFK for just a minute? Sorry, I think I
Sorry.
just heard like very loud guttural screaming. I'll go investigate that.
Alright.
What happened again? I heard someone say that I'm sleeping.
Which is true. So we got into an inn, and then like the keys were missing.
Yeah,
And,
I heard that part. Though they had to take the spare key. That
yeah, spare keys. But then when they opened it, there were already people stuff inside. So I asked J5 to detect magic once they're gone, just in case something's afoot. That's weird.
detect magic on the room.
Alright,
Yeah,
so you cast Detect Magic as a ritual, I'm assuming?
We have time.
Okay, so yeah, sure, detect magic.
Alright. So
Yes, sir,
you cast Detect Magic, and you certainly feel a magical presence around you. Most probably from your party members.
Yeah, about the individual items in the room. About the stuff that.
So what do you focus on?
What are they?
Bed?
There are like 2 beds, 1 bedside table, there's 2 wardrobes, and a desk next to the desks next to the wardrobe.
Yes.
There's 2
Okay.
desks.
I want to look at the bed, but afraid now.
Alright, you look at the bed.
Let's go the wardrobe first. Wardrobe.
Alright, wardrobe. Nothing. It's not magical.
Desks.
Not magical.
Bed.
Not magical.
Floor.
Not magical.
Ceiling.
Not magical.
So there's no magical twist inside the room. All right.
Nope.
Frantic, there's nothing magical here. Maybe there are vagrants that
Like squatters? Maybe there's
squatters
here.
maybe.
Okay.
They want a free lodging and they refuse to.
Or maybe that girl, that Jean Claude have like friends here. This is where they party last night. Maybe I don't know. Okay, maybe it's nothing.
Perhaps we should go down and
Go down
be
and what?
cleaning the.
Well, they cleaned it, so
Yeah, they clean it. It's very quick. You just makes the bed very quickly and then pick up all the what do you call all the kind of like random bags being left around. Then,
Well, we should also check about non
Go ahead, what?
traps or maybe
Traps.
clues, a piece of paper.
well, we could. Yeah, let's investigate this room.
All
just
right,
in
go
case.
ahead. Investigation check for me as you look around, see if there's any traps or anything.
Woohoo.
Cool. And it's not bad for
Come
me.
back just in time to hear, hey, investigation.
Ooh.
All right, all of you
Okay.
go around the room, try to find if there are any traps or not, and that's
I mean,
when you
traces of
find
anything.
nothing. Yeah, the room's
Nothing.
pretty clear.
Unless the DC for Kane was 20.
Well, J5 investigated as well, 27.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing
Alright.
each individual room. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, okay. Well, the room seems to be safe.
I guess there's nothing
Sean.
sus here.
Shall we go? Shall we go look for those other researchers to help in our project, JP?
Well, we are supposed to go looking for them tomorrow for the meeting.
Well, what time is it right now?
Right now is let me forward the time. Should be around 10 or so.
Oh, hey,
10
I could
AM
do
or
a try.
AM,
AM.
right?
AM, yep.
Yeah. Perhaps we should go look around town. There are more murals.
Ooh,
Seems
maybe
to be,
graffitis or something.
That thing, that particular mural has piqued this interest.
Diva, you're pretty
Sure.
well read. Do you know how J5 and Arcane, like you guys read the notes and know about religion maybe? Like how would cults usually recruit new people? Maybe that's one way we could just go and intervene.
I mean, it should be the same as any other religion. You take people who are vulnerable, promise them what they want, and boom, they're in.
That's what you would think. That's the one where the cults are finally recognized as a religion, and then there are cults where it's came up out of nowhere. Like there's no like one person bringing it up. It just seems to crop up at random locations. Sometimes there would be like beings in that location infecting people, making them believe things that they don't originally believe, making that happen. It's a little bit too wide in terms of causes for you to just say, oh, this is how cult works. Because cults in real world would be like that, but cults in over here, it's a little bit. There's a lot of ways things can go wrong in people's lives.
What about from the notes? Do we know how they're being recruited?
From the notes, no.
I'm out of ideas. I don't know how to find these cults. We don't have a lot of time. We have 6 more days.
Like
Well-
14 more minutes. That was a reference to current time, IRL. But, right, so the things we have to go off of right now is the cave, for one. But we're kind of way past that now. But we know the imagery to look for, which is a bonus if we see any
Yeah, the
previous
chains,
skeletons.
bones, crown.
Yeah. So if we
I
see
guess
any
we
of
could-
those, we can be on the lookout.
Yeah, we
Build
could
the
just
right
roam the
backstory.
city.
And we also know that potentially Cain is the father.
Stop.
Perhaps if Cain would walk around town in his true self and then see if people give him special attention or special treatment.
I'm supposed to be in disguise.
Well, you're disguised with the real disguise. Then you can use your disguise self to disguise your fake self as your real self, you know?
Keep your disguise. Ooh, clever.
Oh yes,
We should
perhaps
probably
we should.
not.
Yeah, we can also disguise uh cat C-4T to look like Friend Kane. Have it around town.
No, C-40 is a small
Oh yeah,
creature.
yeah. So
Tiny creature, sorry, so
I
you can't.
cannot. Yeah, sorry.
Super
I don't,
tiny.
How
I don't
about
think
Best
it's a good
Brittany?
idea to advertise ourselves. That makes sense.
Well, we'd
So-
have to sneak out if we're going to disguise ourselves as ourselves. We can't come in. You can't leave the same way we came in.
Yes. I feel like it would be a mistake to announce our presence too early.
Yeah.
We could just roam around the city, find those insignia, see if there's a clue to where it leads.
I say let's spend the day trying to look for symbols.
Yeah.
See if we can talk to some locals about anything unusual happening.
Mhm.
We can
Ooh.
disguise it as us investigating for a book of some kind or
Yeah,
an
yeah, it
article
could
of
be like
paper,
like we're journalists of some sort. Like we're the
or we're part of the police
Co-
enforcement. If they have any sort of enforcement guard here, pretending like we're acting for them, conducting an investigation on strange happenings.
From Kane's conversation with the guy, can we try to do we? I mean, how would I word this? Do we know? Is there any secret word? A phrase they use to identify themselves with each other.
Doesn't seem like it. The best thing you can do is that father thing. Maybe that means something.
father will be lost, mother sends her regards.
Yeah, maybe we could, start a conversation with people using those phrases. See how they react.
Could work. We could go to bars and start chatting at people.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So.
All right, let's spend the day doing that.
All right. Okay.
Right.
So-
So everybody is in their disguise again. Should
Yeah,
I
yeah.
use
Yeah,
All right,
we should
okay.
probably split up. We
Re-up.
have to cover more ground.
All
So
right.
there will
Okay.
be another
Pair off in
team.
groups.
All right. Okay.
So it will be another round of usage of these things, right?
All
Yeah,
right. Okay.
3 more.
So,
More
you guys
seven
split up.
usage.
And begin trying to just talk to people and everything. So go ahead, roll me pure charisma check. See like
Ooh.
if people want to talk to you. I'll
You
do the
wanna-
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, do the thing. Think of the thingy.
I'll do the thing. The thing. No, the saving throw ability check. There you go.
The
Request.
thing.
Does anybody have high charisma, by the way?
J5.
J5 hasn't usually. Oh my god, Ignis!
20! Oh, this Onyx is very charming apparently.
People has a thing for like emo characters apparently.
Yeah, I guess it's more popular here in Flotant. That's canon.
I guess I probably come
Almost the
across as a
highest.
creep.
Damn.
All right.
We're just a couple of creeps, Artyom.
It's the same character, right? We're like researchers.
You guys going around trying to find trying to just talk to people. It's a little bit difficult when you open with mother sensory guard. People are like, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's very awkward. But J5, when you were sorry, which can you move? Who's going to which group? Just move your characters into the squares. Which person going to
guess.
which group?
Since Artyom and I are supposed to be like a research duo, I'll go with him.
All right. So,
I'll go with Haley.
so
My
Ar-
name is Rose.
I'll
Yo,
go
and
with
Kane,
that,
don't worry, I'll help for you.
Thank
So J5 goes alone. All right.
With cat, there you
That's
go.
why it's so successful.
Cat, baby.
All right.
Successful.
So
J5 just has that. I want to eat ramen when I see this guy.
He's a kind, sweet old man. People don't
yeah,
suspect him.
exactly. When J5, when you are talking to people like mother sensory guards, they think you're like an old senile guy, so they don't they don't immediately assume you're like a creep or something. They're very kind to you. They chat. You managed to talk to a nice mix of locals and foreigners, but people seem to just like treat you as like a weird old man. They don't bother with you that much. until kind of like when you talk to this old woman, basically, when you say mother sensory guard, she kind of stops for a moment. I did not expect mother to send regards to me about you.
Oh.
Is she in town?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Could be the secret.
Oh no!
She will be soon.
I'm gonna say, uh,
She will be soon.
well, not currently, but I've heard, oh, this is so weird speaking like this. I've heard a word saying that she will be soon. She will be soon.
Oh, that's wonderful. I haven't seen her after that incident, no?
Yes.
Is it
I
incident?
haven't seen her for in a long while as well. Perhaps meeting her again would be very eventful.
Well, I hope not. As much as she is the vassal, her plans can be a little bit explosive. I'm glad her last one failed. But yes, I would like to meet her. It's been a while since I meet her. Yeah?
It is Vivian.
Vivian was the mother. They said that she was disappointed. So I think it's because she died that they were disappointed in her.
Yeah, but like she was saying like maybe this time around her plans are a little bit less explosive or something.
Just a question. Usually, would meet her in this town because this is actually my first time coming here.
Well, first of all, let's not speak those phrases to random people. We would not want to reveal ourselves.
Okay, understood. I apologize for those. That
Secondly, you might want to look to the library. Of course, obviously, right?
yes, yeah.
We have some people in the library that could help us in our research.
Okay. That is good to know. Well, thank you.
Right.
Have a nice day.
May he be freed.
What'd she say? May he be what?
May you
he
be free?
May he be freed.
May he be
Oh.
freed. Oh.
Oh, I guess there we go.
Oh shit, is father the person Vivian was trying to free?
No, but
Oh yeah.
that's
Oh,
Is that
Andy.
father?
oh no. Yes.
You mean father is
oh.
Andy's?
May he be freed as well.
Maybe.
Alright.
Oh,
Ignis! You were walking around town trying to ask people. You have a very different reaction. They were like, well, most of them are flirting with you. So the moment they flirt with you, you know you're talking to the wrong person. You know when you say mother sends her regards, and the guy's
I mean,
like,
plus
well,
I'm with-
daddy
I'm with-
accepts the regards, kind of thing. You know?
It doesn't help that I'm with Haley, who is Madame Zestra.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
So, like,
God.
so are both of you mothers today, huh?
Kane suddenly gets the sense that he needs to punch someone.
Oh my god, I love it.
So like when they speak like that, immediately you know like that's not the person you're looking for. Until you were kind of like walking around the a bit high end districts, and you kind of say, hey, "Mother sends her regards." The guy's like kind of elbowing you immediately. What the fuck? Not in the public, goddammit. Let's go over there. And he kind of like
Okay.
walks over to one of the alleyways. the hell are you thinking about?
Sorry, I'm pretty new. I was just a little bit excited.
Okay,
But
first of all, I don't know why mother would send her regards to me, but I don't think I'm as high as father, but thanks, I guess that's amazing. I didn't know I'm that high up. Sorry, you are new in town?
I am. Also,
I can see.
how high would you say you are?
Well, if mother sends her regards to me, I'm assuming I'm pretty high up. What the hell? I need to ask someone
Damn,
about this.
I guess you're pretty cool. What's your name?
Kinda looks at you a bit weird. You can call me Red for now, I guess.
Red.
Kinda looks at you suspiciously at this point.
And now I'll say my name is Onyx and I'll wink. Like,
Kinda leans back a bit. Right.
Oh shit. Haley! Haley's with me now.
Haley's just standing behind you holding your hand like she doesn't know what to do.
Oh, great. Well,
So, is that all?
yes.
Cool.
Well-
He's gonna start walking away.
Well, I mean, are there more in town? I sent a few more regards. That's a bit hard to know
Alright,
people.
if you know the names, I can send it to them.
As you can see, I'm new in town.
Yes, I can see that very much. I'm not sure from which town you're from, but try to be a bit more discreet here.
Right. Is there like a meeting place of sorts?
Yes, there is a meeting place.
He's so sus of me. I suck at this. Okay. Right. And I would know it from the
Sorry, what did you say your name was again? Onyx, was it?
it's Onyx Wink Wink.
Onyx, wink, wink.
It's not my real name.
Uh,
That's the point of the wink.
right. Okay.
You're so bad.
I know.
I
Look.
literally told him Onyx is my fake name. You didn't just come up with a third fake name.
Okay. Onyx. I'd suggest you keep on the down low. I don't think you're very good with this whole thing. Why don't you give me the list of the names and I can deliver mother's regards to them.
Can I inside him?
Inside what?
Is he sus of me or something?
Yes, he is.
Okay. I don't need to inside.
You don't need to
Shit.
inside that.
I'll say. Well, if I have a list of names, I wouldn't have gone around to ask yours or talk to others, do I?
Okay, so how do you know which person you're sending? I'm gonna go now. And he kinda just walks out and turns around. Turns to the corner and goes off.
He doesn't say the thing, but I don't know the thing, but that's the play of me.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll just, as soon as he's off the corner, like I don't see him at all, I'll just, oh my god,
Oh my god, what do we do? Should we tell Kane or something?
I don't know, maybe we should I'll just use the earring. J5, are we within earshot?
I don't
Stop
think
shouting
so.
out our names in public.
It's not
This is
shouting.
how mom feels.
Look, I'm trying to be honest, but Ignis, as much as the disguise out, it's still Ignis on the inside.
Uh,
Can I hear J5? Like,
no
can
reply. No. No.
okay, so we're not. Okay, maybe we go find someone else. Maybe let's stop at saying mother sends their regards.
Okay.
So
Okay.
simple.
Okay. All right. So what do we say then?
What was the other thing about father? Maybe
Um.
is father lost? Maybe that'll be a bit less weird
I don't
rather
know.
than
Are you father? What about that?
no. Then you, Kaylee, have you not learned anything from everybody saying
Oh,
I could be your
just
daddy?
now was like mother. So like mother and mommy is pretty close, but father and daddy is different. You know, father is like church thing.
As I guess that is
Huh?
true.
I'm both
Oh.
concerned and proud that my sister knows the difference
Okay,
between
okay,
father
you're
and
right.
daddy.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe,
Okay, all
but
right.
not father sends regards. I think it's a bit more weird because
Oh,
that guy did say. Wait, did the guy say anything about father? No, he didn't.
no. So like, um, hey, I'm father.
No more like I think there was another part like is
Um,
if father is lost, then may father find his way home. Ooh, that could be it. Let's do that.
okay, but don't we sound like preachers at that point?
Um, hey, cults, religions basically start off as cults. So
So we're like preachers for a new religion kind of thing. Got it.
yeah, got it.
I
Yeah,
don't think
got
my
it.
what I'm dressing up right now is very right. You know what? It's
No, no,
advertisement. Advertisement.
yeah, exactly,
Yeah, yeah.
exactly.
All
We
right,
need
all right.
more followers,
Okay,
right?
okay,
Like
all
that's
right.
why.
Yeah. I got
Okay.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. And then both of you goes around. And a lot more people, what do you call it, asking you guys, hitting on you guys and everything. Like, his father-in-laws and everything. I don't know what religion you're talking about, but I'm interested, kind of thing. Like that kind of line that goes on around. Uh, Kane and Artyom, when you guys are talking around, it's a little bit difficult to get attention, especially both of you look like proper researchers and everything. They think it's like some survey or some shit. They don't want to be a part of it, and with a number of people around, it's very very difficult for you to like find different people. You keep finding the same few ones occasionally. But yeah, people gonna mostly stay away from you guys. By the end of the day, how long do you guys? Let's say around 5 p.m. You guys kind of gather around a bit. Gather back at the tavern with your findings. You gather at the front of the tavern, and one by one, you would see J5 arrive first, and then Kane and Artyom arrives back, and then Ignis arrives back as well, and you share your findings.
Yeah, like apparently we shouldn't say like mother sends her regards while dressing like this because looking at Haley, people keep saying, "Oh, I could be your daddy," and it's so weird.
Yeah, we should be like old woman or something.
Yeah, but they old people don't want to talk to old women.
Yeah.
Well, also this unit found out that the cult, the Chain King, might not be a cult, but a criminal, criminal,
Criminal what?
Criminal?
a criminal group, just like the group, Lorenz's, friend Lorenz's,
Oh.
because from what this unit has used, that we all know that mother is Vivian, right?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Or at least was, yes. Mother,
the Chain King might be Andy's Gorman.
right, because he's in captivity.
Yes,
And based on what you gathered, they're trying to free you.
yes, because they like to use the word "may he be free."
Okay, so we got a cult that's trying to free them, but that's same old, same old. They were trying to do that earlier.
And also, libraries are a meet together, do their research.
Oh, oh, I see. Well, we mean one person, but I think we were too sus. Uh, yeah, you don't want to know what happened.
And also, mother sends regard.
But
I'm sorry, J5, you were cutting off a little bit.
And also, mother sends her regard means something else, like a code word. It's like you know, Frank Kane, when you bought that glass of wine for Vivian a while back.
Well,
It's a code word for something else.
I mean, the one guy we found were like, oh wow, I didn't know Butler would send regards to me. I guess I'm pretty high up there. So I assume there must be some rank of sorts, which seems more like a cult thing, no?
Criminal organization also have ranks.
I
Oh, and
guess.
also it seems like Vivian is alive somehow. It's like
What?
they were waiting for her return.
But she's gone, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Either if she is still alive or someone using her name while
While what?
the person that I met did say that they haven't met Vivian for a time. Didn't. But they are looking forward to meeting her again.
unless there's just another vessel of sorts that, or maybe Vivian just keep coming back, but this won't be the same Vivian that we knew.
Maybe. I don't know. I guess it really depends on the fact is, does Vivian come back? Does Vivian come back but as a different Vivian, or did they find a different person entirely? Is Vivian like is the brain part the part that just moves to a different body, like a reincarnation, or new body, new mind, same purpose?
And we
Possibly
never
that
got,
one.
and their bodies were removed. Very maybe it is possible. Why?
Sorry, you're breaking up,
Yes,
J5.
Sorry. We didn't manage to find any bodies in the underground.
That is true. There were no bodies.
Yeah, maybe they all get resurrected by someone.
Possibly. It could be like a reincarnate of sorts. Or yeah, race dead, whatever. Oh no. Gotta find them again. Joy of hunger again. Oh no.
Oh man, I really don't want to have to kill her again.
I mean, in hindsight, like she won't be the Vivian you know, maybe. But
Well, but it still hurts.
I guess it's not the cut that we're looking for. It's not Eterna. I should probably scry on her right now. Right?
Can I have a short explanation about who Vivian is? Just
Hot goth warlock.
She's the reason why we're called the heroes of Courdecon.
And she's the reason why
Why we're what? J5, you break off again?
and
Oh,
she's
boy.
the reason why we're in this alternate timeline.
Yeah, so basically, she and her group.
I don't think we ever told
Joy of
Artyom
Hunger.
About the alternative timeline.
When we were in Courdecon, we met the Joy of Hunger, which was another group competing. Vivian was like their leader. We had a thing. We found out that they were in the city to free. She called him her brother from the prison underneath the city, and they were willing to, set off a huge bomb to do it.
Like a
So
blue
we
rose
had to,
bomb.
yeah, blue rose bomb. So we had to stop them at any cost, which involved killing her.
So J5, you would know the name Andis Gorman. It's like one of the
Yep.
top criminals in the world, basically. You would know he is definitely not a good person, which by extension maybe this Vivian might not be a good person. And then you would know what a blue rose bomb is. That's kind of like the outlawed, like it's an extension of the outlaw of the contra reaction. Contra reaction is bad. Blue rose bomb is basically to make a very, very big contra reaction with a small amount of dust.
I Doorbell just rang. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Yep, no worries. Yeah.
So my suggestion is, I mean, it's pretty late unless we want to go to the library now,
Your choice.
or we could go after we do Artyom's thing. Ooh,
Guys, decide.
um, I worry that if we do a lot of the whole, if we do it tonight, then we won't have time to do it tomorrow. But then I'm not sure. I'm not familiar enough with that guy to scry on him. Alright, I can scry on him regardless.
Yep. You just have high rolls.
Yeah, because I don't really know it.
Hmm.
I could try to scry on him, see what's up with him. Or J5, if you can tell me what that old lady looked like. I can scry on her, right?
Well, is it possible?
Yeah, I scryed on Haley before. I even met her.
Yeah, I'm gonna describe the old lady to the
Alright, so you describe the old lady.
yeah, as best I can.
Alright. You want to cast a spell on the old lady?
Yeah, I scry on the old lady, I guess, because I don't think that guy is high enough to know anything. And from what J5 said, it seems like,
Alright. Gonna roll for it.
+5. Unless you somehow have like a possession, a likeness or something.
Alright. So, Ignis, you focus on the spell. And after a while, you would see the old woman. She would be in what looks to be sitting in front of a fireplace. She's knitting something. Yes. Sitting on a rocking chair. She has a ball of yarn next to her and just knitting. Knitting. And knitting. That seems to be it.
What is she knitting?
It looks to be a scarf of sorts.
Does it have any special pattern or sorts that? Because I'm pretty proficient in weaves.
Sure. It seems to be just a simple red scarf.
A simple rest. How is that called? I guess it's not. And it looks like it's it's her house. Like it's very a place she's comfortable in.
Yeah, looks like it's a place that she's comfortable in. She's just chilling.
Okay, I guess there's nothing here. I mean, I'm gonna keep watching the whole 10 minutes, but
All right. So
but
keep
I'm
watching.
I'll just say this. She's doing it.
She sips the tea next to her.
What teas?
It's a yellow colored tea.
Okay.
So
Cold?
can we read into the meanings of the yellow colors? perhaps?
Yellow means fear.
Yellow
She's
means
drinking
jealousy.
spear.
Hang on. Yellow means jealousy and red is passion. We can connect the dots here somehow, guys.
So, but after a while, the spell kind of fades away. You feeling a bit frustrated that you don't see anything culty.
Guess nothing here. The one way is to just go to the library, but there might be a chance that we might be late to see Remy tomorrow. However, it ends, and we'll be out of resource if something does pan out. What do you guys want to do?
Guys, Kane, G5,
Oh, really?
Artyom, everybody's so quiet.
I'm thinking we
Okay.
have like
I
four
just
things
don't-
we're supposed to be doing.
Alright.
We have a lot of like thoughts and theories, but We need more evidence on it, and honestly, it is a problem, but one that doesn't seem like it's as pressing.
True.
I feel like we should chase after whatever hell we're supposed to be doing with Ruby. And
We
from an
the
outcome
reason
perspective, he doesn't necessarily care much for Ruby, but you guys do, so he's helping out. And
I thought the reason why we're pursuing this cult is because they might have connection to Eterna's cult.
well,
It's the only reason why we're
yeah,
going here, right?
yeah, it's a might. That's the thing, right? So I guess we should be exploring them.
So, okay. So we're going to the library tonight or after
Yeah.
Artyom's thing?
Well, I mean, Artem's thing is not pressing, but there's a a time thing. I have to be there tomorrow, probably. So let's do stuff in the library tonight.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
sure,
then tomorrow they'll go to the meeting.
Yeah. And also, I will everyone.
J5, you
no.
putus again. You're breaking up
This
again.
chain king might also be tied to the investigation that Kino and Lisa.
Okay, no what?
I mean, yeah.
You know,
The investigation
the
that Kino
killer
has.
one, the last guy, Invisible Heart, right things.
Yeah. Yeah, but the only thing that I want is really in pressing matter is if this has anything to do with Eterna. If not, then it's just another cult. That we may or may not go in another time, but it's not pressing. And we really only have like 6 more days for Ruby's trial.
Let's go to the library tonight then.
Yeah, let's go to the library tonight.
Yeah.
Alright. So you headed now or what do you do?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
8
so-
p.m., right?
Right now is I think around it's 6. Why 8?
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
this is not bad. We can
Are we
just
trying
get,
to sneak in, or are we trying to get in through like respectable means?
I assume, respectable means. It's
then
the
let's go now.
library. Oh, we could just like keep a stakeout, see if anyone has any like phrases that they use to get into the special meeting library, you know? Right? That's how cults work, I think.
You can do that. You can look and watch and stake out. I'm going to go try and look at books. And Kane's like looking at our team like that's what you do with libraries, right? Look at
Yes.
books.
It was like, you want to look at books, Kate?
I'm getting into character.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I will
You're
even
right.
turn the page if you are reading it upside down.
Well, if the library is big enough, prohibited section that missions, we could look
sorry.
into that. As
Oh,
well.
okay. Sure.
Yes, and J5, you have your little flying machine you can see through, yes?
Yes, that is correct.
I have one such thing as well. So we can use that for...
What about
reconnaissance.
Besmortney? I mean, we can't exactly bring him into a library,
Desperate
right?
been following you guys this whole time.
Oh, has he been...
Oh no,
forgetting
I
about him.
don't have my surveillance drone prepared. Should I use a fate point for that?
No,
Sure.
it's good. I have it. But I should probably put Besmertny away for now.
Leave it in the
Well,
room.
we have the room, so he can, stand guard.
Do we have a bag of holding handy?
Oh,
I have a bag of holding.
Yeah, but
can
how
put,
big
you
is
can
that?
put Beth Matney in this chest, friend Artio. J5 just pulls grabs the air and then pulls up a chest out of out of the air.
How big's the chest?
The chest is a little bit.
It's 3 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet, so
Yeah.
It's not that
it'll
big.
just enough to keep Besmertny, I think.
He can, like,
If he can like curls in a bit. That's the only thing you can fit.
imagine that's like a transformer thing, or
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
go back in and stuff.
I mean, yeah, okay, that's right.
That seems like an idea. Okay, that's good. That's better than leaving him in a room and deal whatever comes.
Plus,
unused.
if we ever need him, we can always pull him out of the chest.
What a surprise that would be, huh?
Surprise robot.
Surprise robot. Okay. Are you
Alright.
putting the basement knee in the chest?
I suppose so.
You have to
so
take
there.
out anything you have in the chest, yes, just so you know.
Alright. Oh no! The gold. I'm heavy now.
Put it in the bag of holding or something.
Can we just put
Yeah,
him in the bag of holding to begin with, so we don't inconvenience J5?
yeah. I think I'll transfer my gold the bag of oil. Right?
Alright,
I
so you
can do
transfer
that,
the gold to the bag of holding, and then the secret chest is now completely filled with bismuth.
right? For the time being. So
Damn,
Before
best
they
friend
begin.
is such a big boy.
Alright, okay. So you stuff the item in the chest, you stuff bismuth in the chest, you put all your gold into the bag, easy enough to be done. To be done. Anything else you guys want to do now? Or are you guys heading off straight to the
Oh.
library?
Yeah.
Let me
I mean,
read up on
re-up.
Arcane Eye.
Have we
Let's do it.
re-up on this guy's self? Do we still have?
It would have gone up quite a bit already.
yeah, we can always disguise stuff again. Do you want to apply the cream again?
Yes, please.
Yeah, then this would be the last usage that we can do. I have only one. So
One more? Oh.
I can't do this guy's self, so I need to.
So
I
I can do this myself, I think. I need a long rest to change it. That should be
no,
fine.
I mean, I can do another. I have 4 more usage. We can.
Ah, I see. Okay, okay.
Oh,
alright.
okay.
So 3 more usage. So this is. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh,
So you guys disguise yourself and you start making your way towards to the library.
library.
I'm
Maybe-
gonna cast Arcane Eye before we get to the library itself, because it apparently lasts 1 hour, which is pretty fucking neat.
Alright, okay. So you cast on the way there, you kind of you walk through an alleyway or something, and you cast the arcane eye, so you have it with you, and you don't, show yourself casting the spell. And you continue walking and walking and walking up to a point. Oh, hello.
To a point.
What?
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
Everything
God.
went quiet for a bit there. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was listening. You said we were walking up.
You guys. You guys walk towards the library basically, and you follow the directions that you asked from the people around. It's easy enough to find, and you have to go through one of these alleyways, and you realize the alleyways is just filled with blood.
Like dried up blood or blood?
Wet
Fresh blood.
like
Oh God.
like blood smeared up on the wall, and you can see
What?
something white in the distance just disappear into the alley, disappear into a corner. Something
Something white, like a banshee. Let's follow it.
Following things, I don't like.
Your
Follow
choice.
it.
What do you do?
I want to
We'll
follow it.
follow it.
All right, so you guys follow the thing. You guys continue down the
blood is
road,
not- the
following
blood
the
is-
alleyway.
The blood is
Get ready
blood.
to
It's
release
not
the bismuth.
an illusion, right?
You
So-
put your hand in the blood, and you realize it's actually a mix. The blood has what's the word? What's with mundap in English?
Damn.
No, like the blood has like settled a little bit, as if like the blood has been
Coagulated?
Coagulated,
Yeah. yeah. It's
Ah.
it's been there for a while.
Can I just say coagulated is like the nastiest sounding word I know.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, I work in
Yeah.
labs, so we say coagulated a lot.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
All right.
I guess because I've seen coagulated blood before, and I.
And that's
visualize
when you
it
guys
being-
hear. You hear bone crunching, flesh tearing, and you can hear blood kind of like dripping noises coming from the alleyway.
Be prepared. Be prepared.
You guys draw out your
Release
weapon.
the hound!
You get
Okay.
closer and closer, closer. You're now at the corner. The whatever that thing is around the corner. You look through it to the other side.
I mean, Artyom can send his drone.
Yeah, the drone.
Arcane Eye.
All right, so you use your arcane eye,
Yep.
and you send it to the other side. And it seems like a normal alleyway. I mean, you continue going through the alleyway as per instructed.
Yes.
And you finally arrive at the library.
Wait. So the
Wait,
whole
the
bone
crunching?
crunching.
Yeah.
What bone crunching?
Wait, what?
Don't gaslight us. Damn it, what is this always happening?
No, what do you mean? No, you guys were following the road through the alleyway to get to the library as per, you're asking directions and everything,
Guys. No, I may be a crazy man, but this very well might be a false Hydra kind of deals. Because remember when we entered the tavern, and there was people's stuff inside the room, and nobody remembered why there was people's stuff in the room, and they cleaned it out. Is it because the false Hydra killed them, and when a false Hydra kills someone, people forget about them?
Oh God.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know, but that sounds bad.
A false Hydra is a monster which
Damn it,
lives.
you already know about
Oh,
it. Cool.
I'm
Thanks.
sorry.
Hey, players don't know. I'm sorry. We don't know.
Characters
Characters
don't know.
don't know.
I'm sorry. Shit. Fuck. Maybe I
So,
should
so,
have-
so we don't know. Do we remember walking through an alleyway filled with blood or not?
No, what do you mean? I don't. Like I said, you were walking through the alleyway, and you turn right, and you arrive at your destination. That's all.
Fuck. I ruined it.
Thanks a lot.
Sorry for being knowledgeable on things. Okay. Don't worry. We can still get fucked plenty. I assure you.
Okay. So, okay, then let's head over to the library then. If we
Alright.
don't remember things, we don't remember things.
Okay.
So you head
Whoa.
towards the library, and you enter it easy enough. Nothing much is there. You enter the library, and you see it is a pretty massive one. It's made from like marble. It's heavily decorated with like statues on the pillars with intricate carving, depicting kind of like history almost. And you see down at the center, right in front of you, is the receptionist. It seems to be an elf. Short blonde hair, big round glasses. Seeing you approach, she greets you. Welcome. How can I help you? Welcome to the Flotant Historical Library. How can I help you today?
Books first.
What sort of books are we looking for?
We are looking for books relevant to our research, of course.
Oh, well, that is wonderful. We do have academic books over here.
I'm looking for more like the occult, I guess.
The occult. We do have several books about that. But those were at the premium section of the book. I'm afraid you're gonna have to register as a member for you to go through those. Would you like
Oh.
to register as a member?
Would it cost me money?
Yes, it will cost you 1 gold per month. And
Oh, God.
you renew the membership only when you come into the library. So let's say if you come to the library this month and you didn't come to next month, but you come on the third month, you only have to pay for the third month. You don't have to pay for the second month because you've never been there.
Do you have books about mother?
I'm sorry, I am not sure. Motherhood, we do have book about motherhood. But those are in the free section if you are interested.
And this mother, do they send their regards to anyone?
Oh my god.
Subtle.
Subtle.
Blank message.
I'm not quite sure what you are referring to.
Oh well, don't mind. I'm just interested in reading mother. Good.
Okay.
I'm going to go read about anatomy.
Anyway, please, do you have a reinforcement learning of bimanual robot skills in making simple robots, exploring cutting-edge robotics with everyday stuff by Cathy Cicere?
One second. I kind of like looks through her catalog. Sorry, by who again?
Cathy Cicere?
Cathy Cicere, and the title was.
Learning the bimanual robot skills and exploring.
Yes, this is the one. This is the one. Yes. Like I said, that is the premium side of the library, so you're gonna have to pay the membership to enter.
Well, of course. Any knowledge is worth paying for.
Very well. Thank you very much. There will be one goal for the month.
Coins, one for Kane, one for himself.
Alright, wonderful. Thank you very much. And here are your membership cards. We only need you to sign here and here.
He signed.
Alright,
Generic
wonderful.
signature.
Yeah. Kane, how do you sign it?
I'll sign it as well.
No, I got this. I have this.
Alright.
I've seen signatures before, and they look basically like a scribble. So
Yep.
Kane's gonna write like a B with some loops and an H with some loops, and those are my initials.
Alright.
No, W. Yeah, that's way less.
Alright.
A B and a W.
Alright.
Artyom is pretty much doing the same, by the way.
Alright, okay. Alright, thank you very much. Here are your membership. And what about the rest of you? I'll pay it for as well. I kind of put one gold on the table.
Yeah, I put one gold as well.
I'm gonna put one gold as well.
Alright, here what? You guys signed the kind of like membership form, and then for your membership card. So she gives all of you a piece. Welcome to Flotant Historical Library. The premium section is on the third floor and above. You only need to present the card to the guardian, and you should be able to enter. Alright?
Wonderful, thank you.
Alright. Please, welcome.
Adieu.
Oh
All right.
boy, I'm excited to read these books.
You walk inside and you arrive at this huge, large, open kind of like atrium of sorts. It's a circular, and you can see the kind of like railing for each floor basically above you. And the whole place is like 5 floors. And you guys have access to the ground floor and the first floor. For normal one, premium one is the second floor and third floor. Then fifth floor, the fourth floor you're not quite sure. The girl didn't say. So you are here with the whole library, most of the library access to you. What do you do?
Oh, I'll start looking for cold shit, I guess.
You just Google cult shit. All right. Simple enough.
Yeah, me too.
I guess just go ahead very quickly. Roll me investigation check as you just go through the books.
I want to do the same. I'll stick with Kane though.
All right. Okay. Go ahead. Investigation check.
Birds of a feather and all that.
Okay, no.
Oh, I'm in the library. I'm at my
Don't worry,
weakest.
Kane, I got
Yeah.
this.
I guess I'll be investigating as well.
I'm trying to pretend like I know what I'm doing, but so many of these books have weird words that I don't know.
I imagine just like Kane to read books that I'm like struggling with.
Yeah. You guys
Flip it around.
looking around through the books. You find the cult section easily enough. It's not a very large section. and you kind of go through it a little bit. There are mentions about the cult of the 12. You
Cult
can
of the
see
12.
mentions of the various sects of it. You see mentions of various kind of like more famous cults, like Cult of Vecna, and you would be able to see kind of like some Orcish cult over there as well. You will be able to see some Drow religions that are classified as cults for some reason. Cults that worship devils and everything. But with J5, you managed to connect the dots a little bit. When you read through the multiple books, at this point, it would have been hours basically. So these guys would be off as you're looking through the books. But some of the books mentioned a couple of things that would kinda relate to the Chain King, but never reference it directly. It's like people know of the existence but don't know what it is, almost describing it as a patron that goes to people who call for, what do you call, who goes for people who are what's the phrase, kind of like he look for people who are
Vulnerable?
no
Downtrodden?
people who are betrayed, basically.
Ooh.
It kind of like there are mention of kind of like images of this whatever being appearing in one's head, but the description, it's very vague. There's not even a description of like that skeleton with a crown and chains. I mean, there's not even a description of that. It's more an idea mentions here and there, but no full detail about who or what this thing is. So, what do you
Well,
guys
I'm
do?
at a loss.
Me too. I have no idea.
So this was in regards to the cult of the Dead King. What about the Aeterna's cult? Could we find anything in relation to that?
For that one, with your rolls, actually, you wouldn't know anything really. Like from what you looked through, there's nothing that mentions any of the three cults on the islands. Seems
What
either
about
they're very new or
even the
like
Chain
next
King?
level cult.
Even the Chain King doesn't mention about alliances with other smaller cults of sorts, I
No,
assume.
nothing like that. Most of the mentions are people who were betrayed specifically. Would usually hear kind of like screams in their dreams. Uh, with J5's roll of 27, you would be able to kind of like connect it to one of the books that you read before. You kind of go to a different section of the library talking about history, basically history during the age of Arcanums, way before. So there's not much written things remain. It's the books that you find. It's more like fairy tale from that time, which basically talks about a famous lich who's been betrayed, basically, and you get the feeling that these two are somehow connected.
But how do we move forward from here? I'm confused. We've done so much reading.
Well, you guys have at least.
Well,
I'm
So-
it's not about
unsure.
how much reading you do, it's about how long you spend reading.
Ugh, please, you sound like a participation trophy.
So, you tried
Well,
spending quite a while. There's not much you can do. There's really nothing that you can find here right now. It feels like dead end after dead end. What do you guys do?
Do cults hide their information in other books? like when you know, kind of like how you would hide a treasure in some place in the house that isn't the safe, because obviously the safe is where you're going to keep all your treasure, so you hide your treasure somewhere else. Would they do that with cult information, you think?
Possible if they're trying to hide it. That is entirely possible.
Yeah.
Those conversations you guys had, the when they told you about the library, did they mention anything in particular, any particular section or words that stuck out?
I think
Maybe to hint at a place.
they just said meeting at the library, right? You guys.
Yes, they say if the meeting.
So meet library.
I wonder
Do
if
they
there's
have?
another library of sorts. Or libraries code for something?
Hmm.
Can you hear the
Do I know in these can't if anything is ever referred to as library or meeting, any sort of cross of information?
Sorry, I'm confused. What are you trying to look for?
Well, she's asking me, and all I can think about is thieves' can't. So, like, is there any sort of?
like if library is a code word for something else?
Depends on the location, depends on the context, but library could be mentioning like treasure for like scrolls, to be specific, like information troves rather than treasure money wise. Library could be used for could be more like the information broker as well, could be different as the librarian. There are quite a lot of options.
Well, the only other option we have is to continue with our investigation and leave one of us here to watch.
I suppose.
Haley, how would you like to stay in the library and read?
But
Oh,
Haley,
I mean,
you have to
sure.
keep watch, okay? Not just read.
We'll just see who comes in and out.
I mean, I'm sure I can keep an eye on
Can you
things.
you learn sending, right? You can
Yeah,
I
yeah,
give
I can call you guys if I see anything
okay.
important. But don't we want to see like underground or something? The guy did say under the library, right?
Wait,
Did
he
he?
said under the library?
Yeah.
Kane looks at Ignis.
Or you know, because you know the last one we saw like you know under caves and stuff. Do we want to go downstairs?
Oh,
Yeah, that
Yeah.
guy
that's
wanna
pretty
go under the
smart.
library.
Hey, that's pretty
That's good.
smart,
Perhaps you should
Haley.
send your drones around.
You're gonna have to
Okay,
cast it again. It's been more than an hour at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been more than an hour.
Yeah.
So we're back to our
Several
usual
hours, yeah.
self
Yes,
again.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Oh no.
everyone but Artyom and Kane.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Still is
yeah. Artyom
yeah.
uses
Yeah.
his smokeman. Kane uses what do you call
Well, it's
his
not all that
Makeup.
good, guys.
makeup.
We need to keep re-upping it,
So
but
Well,
makeup stays forever.
well,
Makeup is very
maybe
nice just once
it
an
is
hour.
best if we explore the underground.
all right,
It's just how do we go underground exactly?
that's a good question.
Gotta go explore.
We have the
Well,
pass.
let's look through the library, see if we can find any
We
regular
have the
dudes
library
upstairs.
pass. Perhaps it will allow us to go underground.
All right,
I mean, we're premium, but not that premium. But we can try. Let's go. Let's go
all
try.
right. You walk around for a little bit, and it's easy enough to find some stairs that leads downwards. But this one doesn't use like any scanner or anything that will allow you to go past it. So you're the door's locked. Obviously.
Well,
Is there anyone nearby?
At the moment, not really. No.
Well,
Yeah.
there's two ways we can do this. I can pick the lock. Kane can pick the lock.
hey, do your
Or
magic.
I can
Let's go.
or I can use the wizardly talents to make it.
Save your spell
You
slots.
can see
I
through it.
believe in Kane.
I just realized I actually do not have enough spell slots to read.
Well, it's been a while since I've had to pick a lock, but let's go.
All right, go ahead. Dexterity check for me. Dexterity thieves tool check for me.
And no one's proficient enough to help.
Oh, I'll help. I'll help. I'm proficient with thieves' tools.
Are you actually? Oh wow! All right, there you go.
Yeah, artificers
Oh,
are.
that's why.
Go ahead.
I don't know why my tools aren't. I don't have any sort of proficiency thing. I don't know how to add that.
Just edit details on it, and then give proficiency on it. Yes, usually the case. No, you are proficient. Just roll it. It is proficient.
Okay, I just didn't have an icon. It doesn't have an icon.
There you go. 14. 14 plus 4 plus 5, minimum 10.
You can-
It's with
you-
advantage as well, for what it's worth.
Oh yeah, one more time actually, because Artyom's helping. 26,
Let's
even
go.
better. Easily enough. Like you put your tools in, and you don't even need to go through the what do you call the I don't know what I can't remember what the term is, but the stoppers like more than once. Just go through one by one, and immediately the door swings open for you guys to go underground. Steps goes down for quite a bit, but you arrive at a kind of like an underground storage area. Yes, Artyom?
Close the door behind us.
Yes,
Make sure nobody's watching.
Yeah,
You
I
close the
assume you
door
would.
as you go through. You close the door, even lock it back from your side, basically.
Yeah.
And
I feel like it's gonna bite us in the ass, but it's probably for the best.
all right. So you arrive in the kind of like warehouse almost, where they have crates and crates lining up against the wall. The room is circular. There are crates leaning against the wall, and then there is kind of like a cage basically at the center of the room. And inside the cage, you can see there are display boxes with like you assume some kind of rare books inside.
You would assume, huh?
I mean, yeah,
What
it's like books with with glass cases and everything. So you assume it's pretty high quality shit.
Are there
Yeah, like
titles?
one of those first edition books. Super rare,
Yeah.
super valuable.
Are there titles?
One of them would be written in 1 second. One of them would be written in Giant. By the looks of it, does anybody read Giant?
J5.
J5 reads
I
everything.
do,
Fuck it all.
yeah. I
J5,
read
you gotta lean against the you gotta try not to touch the jail bars basically, keeping an eye on it. You can see it says there Manual of Bodily Health.
bodily health.
Yep.
All right, gym books. Okay.
Ooh, medicine book. Can we get it?
That's behind a grate and also inside a glass display box. So your choice. You can try to break in if you want.
Not important right now.
So and then the other books, there's 6 books in there. So you see one Manual of Bodily Health. The other one seems to be a book made from a patchwork of leather. It doesn't have any title on it. The next one seems to have kind of like a book with a stone cover. This one is in Dwarvish. J5, you can read it as Manual. 1 sec. Where is it? Manual of Golems. It says there.
Manual of Golems. Haha.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Yep.
Friend Artyom.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah. The book might entails how they put quote unquote souls into objects to make them alive.
I am looking at it.
Mhm.
How wide apart are the bars?
The bars are about
Hey.
maybe.
I know this is me saying this, but could we please focus on the task at hand instead of stealing
Yeah.
something?
We
Right
kind
now, at
of
least.
we're on a time crunch at least. Maybe we come
If
back.
we're gonna steal something, do it at the end. So if alarms go off, we're done
Mhm.
with what we need to do down here.
Yeah, okay.
Like I like that manual of body health. That'd be great.
Okay.
But
Let's
not
go
now.
look through the book. Okay, one untitled.
Yeah, one untitled. Let me just write it down. Untitled leather book.
Book.
Manual of Golem. And then manual. And then you say manual of bodily health. There you go. Bodily health. And then you see a black book. Very similar to how Ignis's book looked, basically.
Anima, is that your brother?
No. And you would see kind of like a simple leather book with a red kind of like bookmark, and then a bunch of like paper almost like jutting out of it. Pretty messy. And then finally there is also what looks to be can't find the name of the book. One sec. Oh man, I can't find it. One second, yeah. There you go. All right, there you go. It's God damn it, typing. There you go. You would see another one is a Tome of Leadership and Influence, written in Celestial.
Ooh.
We'll be stealing later, guys. Let's just keep moving. Whatever.
Can I read
Yeah,
Celestial? Or no,
Yeah.
do I have it as an ASMR?
No.
Yes, right? Oh no, we agreed to not.
No,
to,
we
'cause,
agreed.
It
Yeah, we
didn't make
agreed to-
sense. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
what do you do?
So 3 books that is basically untitled. The black book is the one that looks like a cop
This book.
thingy, and maybe the messy book as well. Messy book seems like a
The
wizard
what?
spell book, right?
Could
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go do a perimeter sweep. Y'all can look at the books.
Go ahead, roll investigation check for me. All the rest of you.
Untitled leather book. So
I find nothing.
untitled leather book might be a journal of someone.
Get roll perception as well, actually, Kane. Sorry, J5?
So untitled leather book might be a journal of someone important.
Maybe.
The black book might be
The leather's like patchwork, just so you know. It does not look
Okay.
like someone's
oh, might be a mimic.
We've had.
Does it look like a
those.
mimic? We've seen a mimic.
We've fought a couple. I mean,
22.
is there a way forward? No, is it or
Nope,
is
it's
this?
that's it. It's just a route. It's just a circular room with like stock, like storage stuff, basically.
Well, friend Artyom, remember that spell you used to teleport friend Ignis from one place to the other? Maybe we can use it to get behind the bars.
What? This happened?
That
No.
hasn't happened.
No, oh, wait, what? You use it to teleport someone?
No, he wanted to, but didn't use it in the end.
Oh,
Yeah, it never
sorry.
happened.
Right. While
That's
these
okay.
guys are looking at the book, Kate, you're looking around and you notice on one of the bookshelves, there are like scratch marks along the floor. Next to one of the
Like the bookshelf moves.
Yep.
Studying it, does it look like it swings out or slides?
Slides.
Alright, so I'm going to give the bookshelf a push.
Alright, so I'll remember focusing. You push it with your gauntlets, it's easy enough. And you see a staircase that leads downwards even further.
Before I head down the stairs, I'm going to check the bookshelf to see if there's anything unusual that sticks out. Like, is there any sort of insignia, code?
Investigation for me.
book?
This one unfortunately is specifically investigation.
So,
7. Nothing that you can immediately deduce, of course.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm gonna head back over to the guys and say, "Hey, found a secret passage. If you want to go down it."
Finally, let's go. Let's go down it. I don't think we'll get anywhere looking at these books.
So I don't think I
looks so
can
good.
teleport anyone. Ooh. Okay, I have an idea for getting those books out of there once we're done with this place.
Okay, let's focus on the one on down here.
Yes,
Let's see where
absolutely.
we're going.
All right. So
Should we move stealthily? Do we want me to cast? Nah, probably let's just be stealthy.
Yeah, let's be stealthy.
right. So all of you start making your way down the staircase. Slowly, carefully. And you hear behind you.
That was the bookshelf closing, wasn't it?
Yep.
Shit.
Figure out how to come back. Sorry.
You hear.
Wait,
Wait.
is the bookshelf open?
Yes, different sounds of scraping at different frequencies.
Oh no. You're not
Behind
alert,
us?
guys.
Behind us in the room we just left, or ahead of us?
Behind you.
So maybe someone's coming into that room.
I can let me pass without a trace.
All right. Are you all wearing your disguises still? You are right?
I don't think
I am.
so. We're
I
out
am,
of
yeah.
it.
Only
Yeah,
only
yeah,
the
you
two
can
of you.
disguise
Only the
and
two
not-
of you. Yeah, only the two of you have wearing disguise. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you continue down with your pass without trace. So go ahead, stealth
Yeah.
check for me with +10. I'll do the thing.
Everyone, including Cat.
Yeah, sure. Including cat. Besmirtni is in the box, so Besmirtni does not need to.
What's in the box?
There you go.
It's a
Go
fucking
ahead.
Besmirtni.
robot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what at 20? No.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Hey guys, watch me ruin this for everyone.
Let's go
Fine, there's no way
and
we can.
Cracks fingers,
Hey,
clears
I got a net 20 to counteract whatever you get, which is not bad.
of course, one below 20.
So everyone, buckets,
guidance on
buckets.
myself.
Hey, Artyom, watch out for that bucket.
Yep, there's a bucket over there. You managed to avoid. You're like, I know that. Duh.
It's
Yeah,
worth
fine.
bucket.
Yeah.
Gonna give myself professional advice, by the way, just for
All right. So
Sure.
you continue making your way down, and you arrive at what looks to be a. Above, it's very, very well carved, but down here, it seems like it's hastily carved together. You can see there are sconces on the wall, and you see right in front of you is that big ass mural of the
Same
Team
mural?
King. The exact same mural. You can see
But
candles
we are in a different
lit.
place.
You can see like a bunch of candles all around it. Melted, so it's seemingly being used for quite a bit. But the room's larger than the one before, and in fact, you can see kind of like a bunch of what looks to be desks in the room. There's like 4 desks, 2 by 2, and then there are 4 corridors leading to the sides.
Search the desks.
Sorry, it's not quite desks. There's no drawers or anything. Just like big table with chairs strewn about, not very arranged. Like chairs are all over.
anything on them.
The table it's pretty empty.
Well, let's examine the corridors then. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go to that one.
All right. Front right, front left, back right, back left. Your pick.
Back
Eeny,
right.
meeny, miny, mo is the furthest
Back
to the
right.
right.
So back right, so meaning like the further away to the right from you. You make your way in there, and it's a short walk. It's not like a long tunnel or anything. It looks like it's very purposefully built, this one. You go through the tunnel and you enter another room. This one looks to be there are a lot of table, a lot of on the tape. The table have like that slanted 45-degree. You can see a bunch of like inkwells, crates containing inkwells. You can see on the shelves are like bundles of quills, and there you would see stacks and stacks of papers arranged neatly along the wall, and you can see there are some papers on these 45-degree desks, and you can see people writing. You can see writing on them, but it's not like all the way to the end of the page.
Can we make out
What?
what's being written?
Yeah, the J5's eyes.
Go ahead, roll intelligence check for me.
Everybody.
Oh no!
Everybody who's looking at it, intelligence check.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Well, I gotta do it.
Do they think? No.
Oh yeah, do the thing.
Oof.
Oof. Let's roll.
Intelligence request. I can take that.
Cat's not gonna take a look at it.
Wait, this is a saving throw.
Oh, god damn it. It's fine. I'll just minus the
Um,
proficiency.
Oh yeah, minus 5.
So J5 is
Wait.
13. Yeah,
Oh.
J5 is 13 and Artyom is
Minus 20.
Why minus 20?
No, mine is 20.
Yours is 20.
Oh,
Kill.
minus 20. That'll be 0.
Alright. So I guess Ignis and Artyom, and actually Haley as well. But kind of notice some of these books are like some of the books that you've read before. Like actually the books that you've just read upstairs. You kind of memorize several passages from it. You're like, wait, this looks familiar. It's like they're transcribing the books that you have upstairs.
Okay. That's not unusual, except for the undeniable fact that it's deep underground in the
Hmm.
crypt of an old god or some shit.
Yep.
If this was just below library, I would expect it, but this is cause for concern.
Cool.
So you said they didn't write all the way to the furthest right of the page?
Yeah, it's like they're writing halfway and they stop.
With that.
Why? Does it have any signs of...
Are the inks fresh?
No, inks are not fresh. Looks like it's maybe like a day at most.
Pretty recent.
How big are the papers? Are there like
Normal
perhaps-
size.
is it like twice the size of the book?
Nope.
No.
Normal size.
This is hard.
I feel it'll be like like 2 pages, right? So
Yeah.
they write on half of the page, but not the other half. Okay, guess that's not it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, you would know that the guy stopped in the middle of the page of the book as well. So like it's like they're copying it, but then they stop halfway basically.
But why?
It's not like in the exact same location as well. Some are like almost at the end, some are like just at the top.
Or can I rearrange them to make them seem like one continuous
No,
text?
like you would know like these are from two of them are from the same book. One of the other two is like from different books basically.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, some of the writing stops at the bottom, stops at the some stop at the top, some
different
at
books.
around the middle, right? So just
Try to
put
merge
the
it.
word put the text so that it forms like a complete page, something like that.
No,
people
it
love
doesn't. It
that.
doesn't really fit like a full page or anything. Ignis, you keep a lookout. All right.
So hard
So-
for me to think.
Anything else you guys want to do?
Should some of us try writing in the book, maybe?
You
Or on
can.
paper?
You can't.
You can. You go ahead. There's a bunch of inks and quills and everything. Like it's like this place meant for you guys to write stuff in.
I don't want to do it. Have someone
Anybody
else
wants to?
J5?
You say J5 is expendable?
The J5 already sold us. So...
Sure. I
Sure.
like writing books.
Alright.
I mean, Kane likes writing books.
My
All
only
right.
hesitation is that I'm concerned they'll know we were here.
Oh, true.
So
But
what do you
there's no
guys do?
other room other than this room.
That's 4
There's
rooms.
3 more
Oh.
It's
corridors.
3 more
Wait,
rooms.
then let's
There's
just
3
go
more
back and
rooms.
find other rooms. Why are we standing here?
You going to the other rooms?
It's
Yeah.
late.
All right.
Sure, we'll go to the back left now.
All right. Back left looks to be like a housing area. There's like four bunk beds. You can see some clothing there, kind of like left hung around. You can see some bags containing snacks in there. Seems like a dorm of sorts.
A dorm?
Yeah.
If anything, it looks like it's recently lived in.
Ah, yeah,
Correct?
definitely.
Oh no, okay, guys, be
Up until
extra
recently?
careful.
Sorry.
Recently lived,
It,
as in people are still living here, but there's no one here as of now.
Yeah.
Do I see constellations drawn on the tops of the like the ceiling or on the bunk
No,
beds?
no constellation or anything like that.
Okay, next room.
All right.
Front right.
You go to the next room. Front right. Front right. You will see what looks to be. You feel like you found a jackpot because you see an image of the kind of a drawing, basically, of the chained king. All right, at the center, and then you can see pins that connect it to a page of a book, and then you can see pin from a like specific line that connects it to an image of Vivian. Yes, Vivian. You see another red, and then you see from Vivian, you can see image of ass. All
Oh,
there's 12 pictures actually.
wait, of ass? As in us, but 12 pictures?
There's members of ass in there. And then some are not there as well.
wait, the ones that are not there, are they one of the arc that
I'm sorry?
Are they like the ones in the arc?
yeah, the ones in the arc.
Go ahead, roll intelligence check. It's been a while. See if you
Oh.
can connect the dots.
Can I help J5?
Sure, go ahead. No, you can't help. This is like a separate things. I'll take the first dice.
Okay, so 12
plus 5, so 17.
I don't know if I can do it better. Oh no, I can't.
Natural 1.
No.
J5.
Wait. I'm gonna flash my
Flash.
stuff because
So
I
22
think that
still.
this is, yeah.
And Kane, it's
I'm
been a
trying.
while, man. Like those are random spooky ghosts you're not gonna think. But J5, you do recognize like they look kind of close.
Who are these?
Artyom, they look kind of close as well.
I think you remember. You know who these are?
I think I'm picking up on what you're putting down, Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
I
And then
Artyom
you would
is
see
in
like
the
a bunch.
HBH as well?
You no Artyom in there. There's no Kitiara there. There's no.
it's the one in the art.
There's Jade there.
Yeah.
No
The
Cho,
one in
no
the art.
Jane, if that's what you're looking for.
No, they were
Okay,
they won't
so
So
be
when they
there.
first met
Because
us,
it was this the original 7 with Gilvana and Jade.
is it Umara?
It is.
Should be Mara.
It is Umara.
Oh God, it's from when they first met us.
Give me a
Wait, oh no, wait a minute, oh no, is this, what if they know us from the original timeline?
And you would see kind of like more kind of like lines from the king to a different page of the book, and then you can see the page the line from from what do you call, from Vivian, that goes to kind of like another page of the book, and then it spreads out to image of the joy of hunger, and then from what do you call, from Vivian, from the joy of hunger, it does a different line that goes to a different kind of like a newspaper article, a very old one, and it connects to an image of Andy's Gourmand's wanted poster. It's spread out quite a bit.
Like, is this like a theory board, you know?
Yeah, it does look like a theory board. Yes.
Okay, the lines and the articles. Okay, are the lines in the same color?
Same color, all of them, just red lines.
Okay, like
The book page that's with Vivian, what does it say?
It seems to talk about what do you call it seems to be a page of that story that J5 was talking about. You look at it, seems to be talking about the guy, the lich had friends that betrayed him, and then those friends kind of beg for apology and they become his kind of like vassal, and the word vassal has a connection to Vivian.
Is that Lich the shit, what was that guy that J5 has a crush on?
And
Ami Maloa?
Ami
Ami
Maloa.
Maloa.
You don't know, does not say anything. Maybe
Well, he's the only Lich we know of.
that's true.
True. How many
Okay.
liches are there? Huh. Makes you think.
Okay, there is a lich that has been betrayed by his friend. Right.
You
That sounds.
you want to read the full story? You wouldn't have the full book here. You're gonna have to go back upstairs. But you just read it, so I'll give you. I'll read you a little bit from the summary of the book. You would know that the story is about a very powerful lich during the Age of Arcanum. Jealous of his power, the friends betrayed him, stabbed him in the heart, and paraded his dead body and chaining him to a tree. However,
Damn.
he could not die and was in deep pain. He's a lich after all. So he cursed those who betrayed him, causing the land they lived in to just like rot and decay, and even their lives. They don't die immediately, but they start to become diseased, and all the people they know become diseased and all that. So they crawled back to his body and crowned him their king and apologized. The lich still cared for his friends, but was angry for what they did to him. So they made him his undead minion, transforming them to basically kind of like his vessel.
And one of these vessels, the Vivian, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. So the Chained King who may be father. There's the Lich we know, but then there's also the person that Vivian was trying to free. Either that's also the Chained King, or that's just another vassal that Vivian was trying to free.
Could be another vassal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be another vessel.
Yeah. So, following these corkboard ideas, we see Vivian connected to the Joy of Hunger, right?
Yep.
And the Joy of Hunger is connected to the newspaper article on
basically the atrocities that was performed a long time ago, basically.
Okay.
And
what about
the sorry?
What about the is there any art?
Any what?
The art, is there any page of a book that is linked to the S?
The page of the book that links to the S. It seems to like a newspaper. To you guys, not really. No, it's just from Jade, from Vivian. It goes to a newspaper article, and then it leads back to you. The newspaper article talks about how the new heroes of Courdecon defeated a criminal organization from destroying Courdecon.
Who are the heroes of Courdecon exactly?
The heroes of Courdecon connected to all 12 images of the 12 people.
And the 12 images are...
You see image of slightly younger looking Ignis. You
Slightly
see
younger looking Ignis? What? Am I old?
Like compared like Ignis back then, she looks like very like, wow, the world's so nice and everything, and now she looks like a bit more like veteran kind of thing. She has a different look in her eye, basically, you know.
Okay.
Same thing goes for J5 with like
Catman.
yes.
Okay, I'm picking up a human man, a trout elf man woman.
Yes.
Okay.
You would see what do you call Kane, a human, not an Asimar. You would see J5 minus the scar on his right side of his body from the lava that you guys went through. You would
Man,
see
we're very seasoned. Damn.
Umara, like the face that you haven't seen in a long time. You would see.
Met Umar.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
never.
you never met Umar. You would see J5, you would see Jade as he is. You would see Gilvana, younger, even actually Gilvana doesn't look that much. She's still bright then and now actually. She's
Yeah.
oblivious to everything's going on, yeah.
She got out early.
Yeah.
She got out early, that is true. We
So
also
yeah.
see Ash as well.
Ash is in there as well. Yes, Ash looks very kind of like very edgy a little bit, you know, like trying to look cool. Compared to now,
Oh.
he's a little bit like, okay, maybe like I have a lot to learn.
It's
a little
not
bit
just
now,
a
you know?
phase, mom.
Yeah.
I haven't met Ash in game, right?
No, you
No,
have
no.
not. So yeah,
There's
the
And
five
that is the 7 of us, and then the remaining 5.
the remaining five. 1 second, yeah. The remaining
is it?
Wait, I feel like
Yes, I
I wrote
remember.
it somewhere. Was it in the theory? Hold on.
1 second, yeah. The main five would be half elf basically, scruffy beard, slick side hair, and then you would see an Asimar, kind of like has long hair, looks very kind of like innocent almost. You would see a drow, long ears, pale white eye. Actually, not yeah, a drow basically. Drow, long ears, pale white hair, white eyes, and then
Like
you would
Eterna?
see not quite, no, not quite Eterna. And then you would
Has he white eyes?
see a gnome, I think, a gnome with white hair, dark skin.
White hair, dark.
Oh, and also one more.
One more.
One more is kind of like a dragonborn, kind of like very gruff looking, dragonborn with spikes all over.
We've
not
never
chill.
seen any of them. We've never met any of them, right?
Other than the shadow.
Yeah, other than the shadow.
Yep.
Yeah.
you guys haven't met any of them. What?
No.
No? Have you? Friend Arthur?
Is
No,
this somebody we
I-
know?
out of game right now. Hang on. I'm confused as hell. Hang on.
Why telling us what you know, Artyom? Like in
No.
character.
I'm not telling you anything in character. Don't worry. Artyom is looking at the posters and the pictures. These heroes of Contacol, you are some of them. Obviously, there are more.
There are more, but not all of them. Like we don't know who these 5 people are.
Is this because of the timeline?
But
Yes,
we
I do not
completed
need to
the
know.
art
See your
here.
Yeah, we met them after we changed the timeline.
Yeah, we met them after we changed the timeline.
excuse me,
Hmm.
timeline.
Artyom does not know about the timeline, guys. Just so you guys know.
Well, yeah, well, you know when like I thought we talked about yeah.
Nope. You did not. You keep telling him we'll talk in session.
All right. So
Well,
you know
fine.
how we became heroes of Contacol? Well, we weren't. So, but then we found a wish ring. So we asked for like time to be rewinded, but keep all our stuff. And turns out we were sent to a different timeline, which is why J5's memory is different than what you remember J5 did.
This timeline is the timeline you were transferred to.
Yes, it's not
Yeah.
our original timeline. In my timeline, I have a fiance. In this timeline, I'm single. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Am I?
I what?
In Kane's timeline, I'm dead.
But in this timeline,
I'm alive.
Kane is yeah.
I was the one who got sick in this timeline and questionably survived.
Well, in this unit's previous timeline, this unit only killed one person. Apparently, this unit got the short end of the stick and became a one.
Great thought you process right now. You can see Artyom's doing the big think, the face he reserves only for moments when he's trying to make a decision. this time as any, I suppose. You do not know these people. Any of these people.
Well, the remaining 5, we haven't met them aside from the
He
from
points at the wild half-elf guy.
Scrappy Beard.
Scrappy beard, yeah.
Yeah. You have not met this man ever.
No.
That we
No.
There's hesitation.
Why is that? Have you met this guy, King?
I'm trying to think. I don't think I have. I met a lot of people.
Would you remember someone special?
Not really. I'm trying to think. The only half elves most of the half elves I knew were women. I think. No, I don't think I know any.
He points. Can I insight, by the way?
Sure. You go ahead.
Oh,
Insight me?
to everybody.
I was gonna say, you think I'm lying?
I
What
kind
about
of
me?
do. I'm really bad at insight. Oh my
Go
god.
ahead. Insight.
Probably gonna +5 myself.
Hey, you're fine.
You are pretty fucking sure he is just as confused as
I'm
you.
just stupid.
Like I said, there's a lot about things.
This
in
guy really can't be
game.
that stupid, can he? Yes, I can.
He's been pretending to be stupid for the past 3 months. He must be really smart to pretend this convincingly. Meanwhile,
So,
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Kane just has where been forgotten, not Joe. Lemon Mary,
Yeah.
long time ago. That's just
I
what
was
he
I was
said.
imagining that,
Why
like,
do you
some
ask?
key thing that just
Yeah, why do you ask? Is it someone Kate's supposed to know? I supposed to know?
perhaps.
What do you mean? Perhaps just tell us. God damn.
What's going on?
Now you're being suspicious.
You're
Again.
being suspicious. Don't.
I am being suspicious on purpose. Alright, what is all of your relationship with the Empire?
Allies of sorts.
Elaborate on that?
Sorry, what was that?
Elaborate on that.
Crap, did I forget what the Empire looked like?
well,
Children of the Empire?
the
I don't think
Empire
those-
asked us to we explore the Ark, and then we sell the Empire, and in return they give us few
Give
trinkets or money,
money
or
or
or help even.
yeah. You're like a sponsoree kind of relationship. If you give something, they give us something back. That kind of thing. Why? Well,
like
why?
having a
Why?
sugar daddy
Why
but
did you
more
bring up
work.
the Empire?
Alright, so listen. I am going to ask you some questions. I hope for honest answers for all of our sakes.
Of course.
After that, I will lay my cards on the table for you.
Also, we might not. Yeah. Okay. We are still in a secret underground room, just
That is true.
so everybody keep their
We
eyes
still have one
on.
more room to check. By the
Should
way,
we check that first then?
No,
Sure, let's
I
walk
want.
and talk.
Okay, fine. Let's
walk and
go.
talk.
I'm so curious. I want to know now.
yeah,
Okay.
let's go. Let's walk and talk.
Well,
Where you wanna go?
tell me-
Where you wanna go?
Tell me.
The last room that we haven't.
The last room. Front
The
left,
last
right?
room. Alright, so yeah. You wanna talk or you want me to describe the room first?
Walk and talk, hang on. Maybe you can tell me about the shard dice while we walk.
What? Why do you want to know
The shard dice.
dice?
We all found pieces of a shard. Got stolen by a wizard. Chased him down. Beat him up.
Not a
and-
wizard. Somebody.
Well,
who
technically, it was the
controls
cat of a wizard. It was the cat of a wizard.
It was cats of wizard. There were like 3 cats. That's how we got together. Our shard dice combined with each other.
Are we at the room now?
Yes. So you arrive in the room, and the room seems to be, this one would be a library of sorts, and the books in there seems to be copies of the book that are upstairs, but specifically the cult section. Even some that are not from upstairs.
Oh. Well, RTO library should be okay enough, right?
Time to investigate.
Now? What?
Uh,
You said you were gonna
reading through books is going to be a long time, just so you know.
Yeah.
maybe we can take the books that aren't upstairs, put them in a good old bag. and
All right,
hold them.
sure. You can find 5 books that are not the ones that are
Okay,
from
just
upstairs.
carefully lift them
Does-
up in case,
does
they
everyone-
trigger a trap.
Exactly what I was thinking. Does anyone have a way to detect magic?
J5.
Well,
Bye.
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes for this, I guess.
All right.
Do we need it pronto?
No, you can spend 10 minutes on a ritual.
All right. So while J5 is casting the ritual, you can continue talking.
Yes. All right. So here is the situation. All right. The
You're killing me with this.
as a player, I am doing it on purpose. Well, all right.
Come on, man. I don't have the patience for this.
I happen to know more about you than you think I do. It happened by circumstance. I came across some information about you. My intentions with your group and our meeting was a coincidence. However, I do know a little bit about all of you, which he starts. He goes for his pack and starts slowly digging through it piece by piece, eventually pulling out what looks like a file and just a cluster of papers. On the front page, it just says classified like a ton of times.
Yep.
Okay.
And a subtitle of that says Project Seeker Team 12 Dossier.
Okay.
Below that, something scribbled in smaller letters, probably hard to tell what it is while he flicks through it. It says, I have a file on you and the 5 others you purport never to have met. In the files, it says you have met and have closely interacted with each other. He shoots a glance at Haley. What is she doing?
Haley is just looking at you like full attention right now. Like, what the hell is going on?
Kane,
Yo.
can you stand next to your sister for me?
Yeah.
All right. In your file, Kane, it talks about your relationship with a person called Umara and a person called Connor.
What's the name?
Sorry, person called who?
Conra?
Umara and
Umara?
Connor.
Connor.
Yes.
I don't know any.
These are. He points at the on the board the human rogue Umara and Connor the scruffy half elf. Two of them.
Yeah, you lost me there on the Connor bit.
Do not worry.
What were their relationship? Or were they a trio?
They have traveled together. They are friends and a very quote-unquote suitable team. They have traveled with you to help you find a cure for your disease. Now he kind of looks at Haley and says, you were never once mentioned in the dossier.
What?
How does she react to that?
Kind of like, well, what dossier?
He waves the one he's holding in his hand.
Okay.
Did you make that or did you get that from somewhere?
I have found it.
Wait, but
You mean found it?
Procured it, Kane.
so
Found
wait,
and procure are 2 different things.
but Haley doesn't know anything about the Connor?
No.
Hell, I don't know
Yeah.
anything about a Connor.
Friend
Yeah, but-
Haley, if you recall
not from
correctly,
this
you
one,
said friend Kane left with another person, right?
Yeah, but I assume that's Umara, correct?
Yeah, I left with her, and Kane's pointing to Umara on the board.
Did Franklin left with another man?
Really?
It says in the dossier that Kane left with Connor and Umara, or rather traveled with the two, while searching for a cure.
Maybe that's how things went down here, Chief, but not in our timeline.
Okay, maybe you can continue.
Then wait. Then what happened to Connor?
He finally opens the dossier and flicks through it a little bit. An orphan from Blackrodead, got his class as a toddler.
What was his class?
A sorcerer.
Yeah, no, I didn't fuck around with magic users.
And
Wait, hey, Haley, didn't you say Umara knows a bit of magic?
Yeah,
Or was it?
I remember she used like lightning and stuff for us to,
Would
help.
that be something Connor did?
that is exactly what Connor did, yes.
So your memory changed to Umara doing it instead of Connor. Haley, is that could be a possible thing?
Aw, like thanks for a moment.
Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Can you?
But
can
didn't
you
we
just-
do modified memory? Didn't we check for any modified memories for her?
It could be a whole other thing. Like, I mean, um, at some point it will go away. The traces of it, right?
I'm sorry.
Would the traces of modified memory go away after like a long time? If it's
Modified
just
memory is
continuing.
permanent until dispelled.
So you would know if somebody is modified. Somebody's memory is modified.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's not modified memory, maybe it's something else. Because like it's gotta be a big thing, just like how this Caleb was erased, or how our existence being rewritten, our past. So okay, let's not let's hear the full story first.
Yeah.
Go on, Artio.
From your dossier, what happened to this Connor character? Because he is obviously not with.
At the time of this dossier's making, he was fine from the looks of it. According to the dossier, he was still traveling with Kane.
So last scene was with the group. Is that what you're saying?
Well, yes, the Empire had a vested interest in putting Kane and Connor together, as the two had a quote-unquote mutual respect for each other.
Ah, so we were probably in a relationship then. That's weird. I have no memory of any kind of Connor in my timeline. Never met a guy named that.
Okay.
Well, okay. What else is there in that? Yeah.
There's still 4 more people to go through.
He holds a thick file there. Well, he talks about the other people none of you have apparently met. Gives all of them lovely titles. Ignis, it refers to you as the princess.
Princess?
Which
What?
one? The one?
There's another
Kela Kala
princess?
Ignis Kahlani. No,
Oh,
it's you.
that's me. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so Ignis, you know you're a princess.
I mean, there's always more than one princess in the world. Right? I could just, hey, who knows? Maybe we're traveling with another princess, like this very pretty Asimar.
There is.
Oh, there is another princess.
No, never
Oh.
mind. He waves his hand to dismiss it. Oh, my head's hurting already. Do you know
Can we
an
just
elf
see the
called
princess?
Lulu?
Who?
Lulu, Lulu.
Who is that? Which one?
It is. He points at the drow elf on the board.
Lulu. Okay.
Oh
No.
wait, hang on. No, Dungeon Master, you messed it up. Then hang on.
Right?
I okay, yeah. In this thing, it says if paired with Lulu, their relationship with Dew may impair the team's goal.
What? Dew?
Dungeon Master
There's
had a
Dew in
mistake.
there?
Oh.
Who's this
There's
Lulu?
so much here.
Well, Lulu and Dew had a thing?
Apparently.
I don't see.
I mean, I can send you a screenshot.
Yeah.
Also, I've been holding on to this PDF for a very long time.
Oh my gosh.
But I guess as good as time as any at the peak confusion.
Can we see those?
I don't know. It's
I'm-
up to Artyom to share it.
Yeah, I'm asking, can we see those? Like, there's a lot. And we're in the secret underground cult, and I don't feel safe right now. But I'm also curious, so.
Okay, sorry. So yeah, Rain did mess it up. It's supposed
Yeah,
to
I
be
did
paired
mess it
with
up.
Waheen. Waheen Phoenix? Anyone?
Yeah.
Joaquin? Phoenix?
Waheen.
Spell it
Okay.
out?
Alright, let's just he finds a nearby conveniently placed table to kind of spread all information out.
All right.
Okay.
I'll drop it here.
Oh, it's a home brewery. Okay.
He made it so well, and I don't want to keep it away from you guys anymore because he drew everyone and everything.
Oh my god. Probably the Meridrace Empire, Grass Empire.
What is this?
Trained by the
Meredith,
Ashburn?
have you met Meredith before?
Yeah.
No, Meridrace
Merodrath
Empire is the
Empire.
Sun Empire.
Yep. The Sun
Yeah,
Empire
yeah.
of Merodrath.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Wait, I was trained by the Ashburn? The Ashburn? Ashburn? What does it mean, unorthodox healing magic?
Means you set people on fire, Ignis.
I healed
Angel,
them.
what the hell?
If Galvana is selected as well, the two personalities. Okay, there's
Again,
Yoke.
in the if paired with Lulu, it should say different name. It should say if paired
Wahine.
with Wahine.
Jade's called the charlatan. I love it.
Dubious little creature.
Origin. XXX. Oh, wait.
Experience comparison. Inexplicable drive.
Death of
Oh
her
my god,
brother.
maybe,
So,
yeah,
wait,
thank
so
you.
they knew that
Their
your brother
advanced
had
age.
died. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, even in this timeline, your brother seems to be dead, right?
Yeah.
Artyom points out the final page of the thing, which is titled Updates. Okay, just scroll down to the bottom there.
What do you mean by the Ashburn?
I know. Wait, Wahine.
Focus. He taps on the final page there. It says Updates.
Which
He
one?
Wahine is a he.
I'm looking through
She.
everything. Updates, yeah, okay, updates.
Wahine is a she?
It's so
She.
weird.
Wait, Wahine is a he or a she?
She. That's me. That's my fault. It's a she.
Wait, so the cat thief was the Empire's doing,
Yes, you're being played.
and the Empire knew about how to create the shard dice all along.
McCall was a rejected candidate? What? What is this? Is that how he got his class? And Code never told me how he got his class.
Focus on a
Oh,
different
Cole?
team. Focus on a different team. Might be Rex team.
Which one? Where are you guys reading here?
Updates on the last page.
Last
Yeah,
page.
I've only pointed out like 4 times.
Yes, exactly, guys. Last page. Last page.
Oh,
So the party
looks
was
so
captured
sad on her.
while
Oh, looks so sad on her photo.
Her seems to be a failure. Focus
Why did it
Wait,
stop
team-
in the dust tournament?
No.
We were a project? Also, Artyom, you were a rejected candidate?
Is that
Okay.
why all of you guys got the shards? How each of you came
Wait.
apart across the shards? Because we were meant to?
Wait, did you edit this?
Wait,
Maybe.
Melvrina was Galvana's
Rave?
mentor.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Rejected
Like
candidate. Oh my god, I'm here!
I'm not the player!
I gotta go and read this. Oh my god,
player?
like,
The player?
yeah, where do you see the player? I don't see
That's
any.
me, I'm at the bottom.
on
Stage
there.
7, I'm the player.
the thinker, Jay.
I'm just a princess. There's more to me than a princess.
Your typical abandoned
Specializations
child of
unknown.
Lacrodad.
Oh wow.
so. What do you guys do?
Also, who is this Waheen? I don't like her very much.
Of course you don't, because she knows Do and you're jealous.
Of course I. Where is this Team XXIII?
Wait, oh no!
It's
You,
Team
wait,
13.
you is
It's
also
Team
in this
23.
project?
Wait,
XXIII is
J5 was
23.
a craft that he
Oh,
was used as a
23.
scapegoat by redacted and redacted for Project Saiban. So the Empire freed me.
So the shard dice from the Cat Thief Protocol. Oh my god, so it wasn't a coincidence, it was all planned. Or at least in this world it was all planned. Possibly
Oh my
planned in the other
God.
world too. Team seems capturable
It is
infiltrating.
recommended
Seems to
for
be a
him to be
failure.
put in team with Artyom. See rejected candidates. I look at Artyom.
Why are you rejected, candidate? Do you know about this?
He is just shrines. I have never interacted with the Empire before.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
How did he know about us?
How did I know about you?
No, I mean the Empire. Like, it seems like they know about us before. Like, how did they know about
Wait,
that we have the shards?
what's final phase?
Where's final phase?
It is recommended to include Kane in a team with Umara or Connor as they seems to work best with close allies. However, this can be a double-edged sword in the final phase.
Oh, you're right.
The final
Is the
phase.
final phase. Are we all in a bigger plan?
Seems
the
like it.
The
This is so cool.
final phase sounds like a plot for all of us to kill each other.
It sounds like that because if it's a double-edged sword come final phase, it makes it sound like that we're either going to betray each other or have to kill each other in some capacity.
Exactly. I have no such plans.
Wait, wait.
Hey, look
Is-
at the spark. Fan Ignis, look at this. Wahini was a daughter of the Wheeler Academy. He was a close to Jew. See
I
team
know.
13.
I saw.
Jew was in team 13?
23, I assume.
23.
23, yeah.
Until he left home for Kailapa. Until she left home for Kailapa. Wait, is Wahin in Kailapa? Why does she want to prove herself to Do is mine?
Wait, Artyom, you're a rejected candidate.
It appears to be that way. As I said to J5, I have never interacted with the Empire.
So they were studying you and watching you and deemed you unfit, but then they decided to include you on this case and gave you this whole dossier?
Shakes his head. No. I don't work with big empires.
How did
on
you
a
get
regular
this
basis.
then?
Connor
So
Stormchild.
Dungeon Master, since I just kind of started with this, am I free to make it up? As a canonical answer?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Artyom puts his hands in his pockets, gives Jen a different shrines, but kill the man for it.
Oh, okay. Was the man the cat thief?
Wait.
Wait, no, we killed the cat.
Wait. Okay. Look at Connor's dossier. Connor caught our attention when looking.
When? Sorry, you break up again?
While looking into Mara.
Connor.
Yeah.
Okay. Connor caught our
Makoa.
attention while looking to Makoa, see rejected candidate. Okay, see. We met Makoa in the unending storm, right?
No.
No.
Makoa was is in this
Lacrodad.
timeline. He's back in Lacrodad. He had I met him when he was in class. I don't know how he got it, but I just never asked him.
Okay. Oh, the ones that we met in is this your uncle, right?
Yeah, Uncle
Oh,
Zechariah.
yeah.
That's a different one.
Zechariah, yeah.
Oh, Zechariah. Okay, sorry. Okay. Sorry. So
Wait. I'm sorry.
check.
Hold on.
Get
Go
it.
ahead.
No. Sorry.
No, I was thinking like they were saying that we may not fit. For example, Waheen, like where was it? Gilvana should be with Gabriel, but then we're already in a group together. Or Ignis shouldn't be with Waheen because
You get jealous. And I'm the best team player though, hence my name, the player.
sure that's why.
This is ridiculous. Kane's gonna like hand over the papers. So we're all part of some big conspiracy by the Empire to hunt down the Arcs for them and give them information. Okay.
Kane, you would hear the scraping noises again.
Shit,
Very,
people are
very
coming.
soft.
Is there one?
Is it on the steps?
Coming definitely from the steps area. Very, very faint.
Okay,
though.
so
Let's
but they are
hide.
coming down, so we need to hide. Okay, so they're likely. What rooms are? So the room that they're most likely to come in is, I guess, any of these. Best chance of hiding would be in the library, right? The stacks of books in the shelves.
The rooms are not that big. To be honest, the best place to hide would be like under the bunk beds or some shit.
Yeah.
There's because a lot of these stuff are very, very much in the open.
Okay, I guess we'll hide out there. Hopefully, they're coming down to do work.
All right, all of you begin to start to hide. All of you start to hide for a bit,
My cost
and
without the trace still up? Has it been an hour?
no, it has not. You pick up your stuff, get ready to hide, and you hear and you hear footsteps.
Who's in here?
Lots of it. Just and you see a bunch of people start pouring into the room.
Oh no, this is the
I think
ritual.
they
or
know
so-
we're here.
And you guys
Wait, in-
hear
This room exactly.
yep, I know, into the main room just now. You just
Oh,
hear
the
them
main
in the next room. And then Kane, you would hear a very familiar voice.
Oh no!
Find them. If they're not with us, kill them. And that is where we're gonna end our session today. So
So it's totally Vivian, right?
yes, it is Vivian's voice.
Oh,
So with that, thank you very much for watching. We have to end it a bit late. I'm sorry, but a lot of shit happened. I planned to end it so long ago, but thank you very much for watching. We'll see you guys next week. Bye bye.
I
I was hoping to open the dossier and hope